Hi everyone, and let's continue using Irotoridori no Sekai. This time we are starting with chapter 4, and let's jump straight to the reading without any long introduction this time. Morning time. Who is doing that? The incessant ring of the doorbell eventually forces me to pry my eyes open. I feel like I was dreaming. It wasn't a dream with the feathers and the voice. It was a dream about our past with Shinku and Mio. It was a dream that seemed much more grounded in reality. I think someone was ringing my doorbell in that dream too. Is it is it Mio now? Like, I saw my aching face, linking in pain from my dream. It seems. Who is this? I reached for my phone, which I left near my pillow. Alright, slightly past 7 o'clock. Man, it's so early.
おはよう。よく眠れたか？
Good morning. Get yourself a good rest? Well, I guess. Waking up prematurely is hardly the way I wanted to start my day, though. Who keeps slamming my doorbell every second?
さあ、そんなことを私に言われても
Beats me.
な。
I'm as
わか
clueless
りか
as
ね
you
る。
are. It's gotta be me, because you left here like very abrupt the last time we went to the school. And she's the only one who I could imagine ringing our doorbell so insistently. My ears are suffering. Please, have mercy. I try pulling my covers over my ears to block out the awful noise.
何やってるんだ？
What are you doing? Have you ever wondered why our eyes have eyelids, yet our ears have no sort of covering whatsoever?
そんなことしたって、チャイムはやまないぞ。
The coverings for the ears. That would have been an interesting thing. But it's tough for me to even imagine how it would even look like. Posing silly philosophical questions, what's up the in-game, you know? Unfortunately, that's the fault I had through. No matter how much I wish to, I can't block out this noise.
出ないのか？お客さんだぞ。居留守するのか？
Aren't you going to answer it? Someone is out there waiting for you, you know? Are you just going to pretend you're not here? I don't care who is out there waiting for me. I just want to sleep right now.
私は好きなだけ寝かせ
As
てや
much
り
as I
たい
would
が
love、to let you
で
get your
も
beauty sleep,
時間が
you're
まずい
running
ぞ。
short on the time.
遅刻するかもしれない。
You want to be late? Who cares? I want to sleep. I'm a growing boy, so I need every extra second I can get.
まったく。
Good game.
朝が弱いだなんて。
When did you develop the
い
habit
つからそんな
of acting
体
like
質
such a sloth
というか
in the morning?
タチになったんだ。
Whatever. Just answer the door for me. How's it gonna work like nobody can register her presence around? That's a place?
分かってるだろ？
You're perfectly aware of
私
the
には無理
fact
だよ、
that
そんなの
I
は。
can do something like that, aren't you?
それに、幼馴染
Didn't
に
you say
嫌
you
わ
were
れたく
trying
なかったんじゃなか
turn
ったか？
your childhood friends
知らない
good
ぞ。
side?
遅刻してあの子
Don't
に
come
怒られ
crying
たっ
to
て。
me if you end up being late for the school and she starts scolding you. Shut up already, I get the message. It's a great reluctance. I get up out of the bed. So who's at my door this early in there?
おはようございます。
Good morning. You just shut the door at you, right in front of your face. Immediately close the door. Then lock it. I also fix the door chain in the place, giving me a solid double layered protection. No, he's not playing around. Now back to sleep.
ちょっ
Excuse you?
となんでまた閉めちゃうんですか
Oh my. No, this is slamming at the door. Why did you close the door on me? Eh? I opened the door. Also, it's the different hairstyle for her this time. But I kinda like this. Sorry, my body kicked into the fight or flight mode.
拒否反応って
What? How could you?
ひどいです
I came all the way out here to get out of the kindness of my heart. One tear, then another. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please just stop crying.
泣いてませんから
I'm not crying. Yeah, sure. Right. His eye escapes me. So, what brings you here in the wee hours of the morning? You said you came, to get me, I think.
それよりもまずユーマさん
You can
私
get
のこの格好を見
to that
て
later.
何とも思ってくれ
First
ない
and
んです
foremost,
か
Yuma-san, do you have any impression you give me after seeing me in this outfit? Is that some sort of a cosplay you're doing?
コスプレ違う、失礼
No.
しちゃう
Yeah, Ryuk. She puffs up her cheeks like a blowfish.
あれまさか忘れて
Did
た
you
り
really
しちゃい
forget
ま
what
すか
today is? That's her first school day, but like, they don't give a crap anymore because we just too grumpy from been waking up this early in the morning. Yeah, sorry, but you will have to remind me.
今日から私はユーマさんと一緒の学園に通うんですよ
Today is my first day of school, so from now on, you and I will be going to the same school. What? Right. Right. Well, now that you mention it, yeah. To be perfectly honest, I forgot. Well, that's understandable. It's already been a week and a half since today Kane and I went shopping to buy all of her necessities. All the formalities for her transfer went by without a hitch, and today just so happens to be her very first day. Sugar-san informed me of this. That week truly went by in a flash. Where's my bath?
まったくもう
Oh,
し
come
っか
on.
りしてくだ
It's
さい
time to
よ
wake up,
頭が寝
Sleepyhead.
癖で大
Look
爆
in the
発です
mirror.
よ
You have the worst case of a bad hat, I believe. I have ever laid my eyes upon. It's that bad?
はいそれはもう
Why?
大
Yes,
変な
it
ことに
is.
なっています
It's an absolute disaster. Okay. I let out a few lengthy yawns in aggression. Oh, succession. My brain tissue has such a dire need for oxygen that it's forcing me to suck in air. To be honest, I also have like a bad hair if I let my hair grow at least a bit more than I usually do. You'd better fix that before we leave. Kana chats with a teasing smile.
それはそれとしてユーマさん制服姿初披露ですどうですか
But back to what I was originally trying to say. This is my first time wearing my uniform, Yuma-san. What do you think? It looks pretty good on you, and like just I mentioned, I like this new hairstyle of yours. It's suiting her quite well. she does a quick little twirl for me right there on the spot. What do you want me to say?
似合ってますか？
Do you like a good in it? Yes, you do.
ムラムラしませんか？
Say what? No. Does it make you feel uncontrollably horny? What? You just ask it if it makes me horny?
皆まで言わずとも結構です。
Oh, please. You don't have to repeat it. What?
頭の中ではきっと私はみだらに脱がされてしまっているのですね。
I'm perfectly aware that you're envisioning to look naked right now as we speak. Yeah. Ick. You naughty boy, you stop that. And we lost Kana to her fantasies again. You look like you're having a great time talking to yourself over there. As for me, well, I haven't been up for more than 10 minutes and I'm already out of energy.
ああ、そういえば朝の挨拶がまだでした。
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't yet given you a morning greeting.
とにもかくにも
A bit belated, but
改めて
very quick
おは
boy
よ
into
う
you,
ございま
Yuma-san.
す。
She directs a light bow toward me.
嫁の本分として
As in my
旦
duty
那
as
様を
your
迎えに上がりま
as your
した。
dear wife, darling. I have come to pick you up for school. I You're not my wife. This is not your duty. I'm not your darling. Get out and let us sleep a bit more. Oh, I would love to say that, but being as foggy-headed as I am right now, I don't have near the energy to. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm ready. After lazily making myself look presentable and getting my school stuff, I step back out of the door.
はい、それでは参りましょうか。
Great. Now then,
寝癖が全然
let
治
us
って
make
ない
our
じゃな
way
い
to
で
the
すか。
school.
ちゃん
Okay,
と
wait.
串を通しましたか？
Your bad hat isn't any better at all. I know. That's tough to fix, like. If you have the terrible case of a bad hat. Did you comb your hair before you came out here? Hmm? It's a bad hat.
まったくもう、
Boy,
これだか
says
ら男の子は仕方が
when
ない
will
です
they
ね。
ever learn? Never. There's a hint of exasperation. She looks up to me. She stands up on her tippy toes, shaking all the while, trying to fix my rally hair with her hands. Well, you're still struggling. We can only surround her. I bent my knees and let you do your thing. Just are we that tall, like, that we need to bend our knees when she already stands on her tippy toes. I can smell a sweet feminine scent from the hair that is brushing against the tip of my nose. It's not quite the same smell as Shinku's. Well, it's not supposed to be smell like a Shinku. She's not Shinku. I casually wonder if maybe girls just each have their own distinct scent. That's like every human being has their own scent, right? Or at least I imagine it's like this. What?
変態。
Oh, well. Huh?
女の子の匂いっ
Enjoy
て
sniffing girls,
ユー
now
マ
do
は
you?
匂いフェチだったり
Is
す
that
る
a
の
fetish
か？
of yours?
知らなかったよ私は。
Color me surprised. You're just the biggest scammer on the earth. What? No. Just misinterpret. My lord, like. Why I'm struggling with this world? Misinterpreting me.
それじゃあ私の匂い
Let
っ
me
てどういう
explain
こと
why
な
you're
んだ
thinking
よ。
about my smell.
初めて知った。 私
Frankly,
はそんな目で
I
見ら
feel
れたのか。
violated. I
歪
had
ん
no
だ
idea
性
you
癖の対象
having
とし
such
て
a filthy thoughts about
不
me.
愉快だよ。
I wasn't, Shinko. Just let me explain. See, it just struck me as a bit odd. You guys all basically smell the same. Sweaty and nasty. But girls on the other hand smell pretty nice. Isn't it weird? I mean, we are both part of the same species.
よくわかった。
Thank you for explaining.
もうユーマの膝には座
No,
らない
no,
よう
not
に
to
しない
sit
と。
in your lap ever again. I've lost this battle.
よし、こんなもんかな。
Alright, I guess that will do it. I stand still for you as she inspects me.
旦那様の身だしなみを
Everyone
チェック
has
し
you
整
sure
え
that
るの
your
も
husband
嫁
looks
の
his
大切な
best
お仕事ですよね。
when going out. She is a very, very dedicated wife. Just I can give you that. Satisfied, she smiles brightly.
何ですか？
Is something the matter? I'm guessing it's futile to try and stop you from doing this husband-wife nonsense anymore.
もちろんです。決定事項を覆すにはそれ相応
But
の
that
事
goes
実と
without
結
saying.
果が必
In
要な
order
ん
to
です。
disapprove an established truth, you would need to present appropriate facts and evidence to the contrary. Ah, alright.
それじゃ仲良く一緒に投稿いたしましょうね。
If you're ready,
ユーマ
then
さん。
let us merely be on our way, Yuma-san.
ユーマさん。
Yuma-san? Yeah? Right, right when we reach the school gate, walking side by side, she says my name.
私たち一緒のクラスだったら
Wouldn't
素
we
敵だとは思いませんか？
Absolutely wonderful if we ended up in the same class. I would be surprised if we won't end up in the same class. You and me? The same class?
はい、そうです。
Yes, exactly. She nods, her eyes are brimming with hope.
まだどのクラスになるのかは聞かされてはいません
Doesn't
が、
assign it to yet,
それでも私た
but
ち
still,
同じクラスになれますよね。
so I'm going to end up in yours. You're fully confident about that. Any specific reason why you think we will?
この世には
In
お
our
約
world,
束というものがあるんです。
this means
So
we refer as
思いませんか？
cliches. Yeah, gotta be one of those. Is that simply bound to happen in a certain situation? Don't you agree? She looks at me starry-eyed. Cliches, huh? Supposing she really does end up in my class, well, I would have some exhausting days ahead of me. I hope we at least don't sit by the window. I mean, like the typical main character out there, like, not always she's next to the window.
ユーマさん、ちょっと思
Time
い
to
出して
recall
みてくだ
something,
さい。
Yuma-san. Recall what?
はい、よー
Think,
く思い返してみて
think
くだ
very
さ
hard
い
on
ね。
this. Is
今、
there not a seat
ユーマさん
next
の
to you that
隣の席が
just
都合
conveniently
よく
happens to
空
be
席
empty
だった
right
りは
now?
しませんか？
Maybe there is, maybe not. I can't really remember, honestly. Yeah, it's asking way too much out of us, like.
きっとそうです。そうに決まっていますよ。
Like what? What about this shit next to us? When we never can remember to bring the lunch with us. Oh, I'm sure there is. The laws of the universe dictated.
そして今日からその
And
空
that
席は
this
私
shit
の
is going to
席
be
にな
mine
るん
from
です。
now
わ
on.
かり
Do you
ますか？
understand what
私
that
とユー
means?
マさんは席が
We'll
隣
get to
同
talk
士の
during
仲
class,
良しなクラス
lunch
メートと
together.
そうなるわ
We'll
け
be
なんで
the
す
best
ね。
of our buddies.
何ですか？
Why is your
その
face
明ら
so
かに嫌そうな
scrunched
顔
up
は。
like you just said something sour? Okay, that's. I think that sounds a new face. Because I don't remember seeing this one before. Is that really the face I'm making? I deliberately try to deflect.
でも
Yeah,
きっ
but
と私の
I
言う
just
通
know
り
everything
にな
that's
りま
not
すよ。
going
そう
to
なる
happen.
はずです。
The laws of the universe dictated. She sounds so fully confident.
お約束の効力を甘く見ない方がいいですよ。
It would be better not to underestimate the power of clichés. Clichés, got it. I will keep that in mind.
それでは私は
Alright,
先に職
I
員
need
室
to
へ
make
行か
my
な
way
く
to
ち
the
ゃなの
faculty
で
room now.
また後で。
So bye bye. See you again very soon. No sooner than she had finished speaking, she trotted so far ahead of me. Oh god, if you're out there, I would just ask you this one thing. I bring my hands together in the paint and look to the sky. Do not put a cannon in my class. The god is cruel.
祈る相手を間違
And you
えて
pray
るんじゃ
to
ない
the
か
wrong
な。
person. And you pray to the god. That's how it's always been since time memorial.
神様ね。
Right, god. Good morning. I slowly sit down at my desk, murmuring that getting to no one in particular.
ユーマが遅刻せずに登校してくるなんて
Who is this?
珍しい
Actually
じゃ
get to
な
the
い。
school on time
時
for
間
once in
ギリ
your
ギ
life.
リだけど
Just by the skin of your teeth, but still. Sure did.
雨でも降るのかしら。
I guess pigs are gonna start flying too. They're not just gonna start flying. They're gonna fly to the space, like, because they're gonna have to kind of transfer to our class from all of the things. And the things are bound to get even more hefty than they are. And of course, chaotic. I just woke up early today for no real reason. It's nothing special.
本当に珍しい。
That's like super unusual coming from you.
これまで
I
何
kept
度言って
getting
も
on your case
時間にはだらしないままだったの
you
に。
always take your sweet time getting here. Why this time? Well, so I should say usually my attendance. Well, the truth is, I didn't necessarily get up early because I wanted to.
何それ意味深な言い方。
What are you trying to hint at? Quit beating around the bush. I'm not trying to. What?
別にいいけど。
You got here on time. That's all that matters. The balconies.
皆さん、
Oh
席
boy.
についてください。
Here it comes. Alright, everyone. Please take your seats. Our homeroom teacher goes through the door and immediately begins things. I thought a hearty yawn. Is that my school day begins? Which means relax and not not on a Kana's watch. Which means relaxing, taking it easy, and succumbing to what my body is compelling me to do. Time to sleep. I was readily awoken from my slumber this morning, so needless to say, I'm tired.
今は
Is
ユー
there
マ
not
さんの
a
隣
seat
の
next to
席
you?
が
That
都合
just
よ
so
く空席じ
conveniently
ゃないですか？
happens to be empty right now? Tough luck, Anna. You can't always get what you want in life. Why do I know she's not in my class? Because the boring teacher is in front of the boring podium. About to begin the boring homeroom session, or at least we want to believe in that. Yeah, I told you. This will just magically work out like that. Filled with relief, I lie my hat on the desk and to find a comfortable napping posture. That's when the following words enter my ears.
早速ですが、ホームルーム前に
I
今
know
日
it's
からこの
sudden,
クラスの一員となる転校
but
生
before
を
I get
紹介し
started,
ます。
I need to introduce you to the... I told you. The power of the cliches. I need to introduce you to a transfer student who will be joining our class. Every day further down, Drowsiness in my body vanishes. What? I instantly break out. What did she just say?
何言って
Come
転
on,
校
we're
生よ
getting dance with
聞こえな
students.
かったの
Didn't you hear? Mary reprimands me in a harsh tone with your eyes still glued to the blackboard. Fuck!
ちょっと誰がアホですって
Hey, who are you talking to? Sorry, I wasn't directing that at you, Mio. I rolled my eyes in embarrassment. That's when I noticed something. Mio.
何
Yeah. Nobody sits in the seat next to me.
そうねずっ
Uh-huh.
と前からそうで
Yes,
しょ
anyone ever said that? We are screwed. This precious nap in the classes is gonna get totally screwed over. I don't think so. No matter how far back I try thinking, it's all foggy. Guess anyone ever sat there? Ask myself internally and there's a feeling of primal dread inside.
あんた
You don't
そんな
even
こと
remember?
も覚えてないの
Oh,
今は
is
ユ
there
マ
not
さんの
a
隣の
seat
席が
next to you?
都合よく空席じゃないです
That
か
just completely happens to be empty right now. A cliche in real life. Huh? That's ridiculous.
ユーマ
Are you alright,
本
Yuma?
当にどうした
Keep
の
talking to yourself. We are losing it. Shooting a control. Look back at me, she remarks.
顔色が
You
悪
look
い
kinda pale. No. Do I?
そうよ
Yeah, you
パーツ
do.
の配
But
列
you
が
also
残念な
have
の
that
は
at
いつ
school.
ものことだけど
So that's nothing new.
ちょっと
Hey,
無視するの
can you not ignore me? She's peeved. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I just have a really bad feeling about this.
嫌な予感
You have a bad feeling about something? No. Calling it a simple feeling goes wrong. Just a no, man. I cast a sidelong glance at the empty seat. This foreboding voice that has been seared into my general matter begins to replay.
今は
Is
ユマ
there
さん
not
の
a seat
隣
next
の
to you?
席が
Just so
都合
conveniently
よく空席じゃ
happens
な
to
い
be
です
empty
か
right now.
今はユマさんの隣の席
Is
が
there not a seat
都
next
合
to
よ
that?
く
That
空席じゃ
just so
ないで
conveniently
すか
happens to be empty right now.
今はユマさんの
Yes,
隣の席
there
が
are not a
都
seat
合
next to
よ
you.
く
That
空
just so
席じゃないですか
conveniently happens to be empty right now. It keeps echoing and echoing and echoing.
さっきから何
What
言
the
ってる
heck
の
are you
よ
rambling on
意味
about?
わかんないわ
You sound like a lunatic. We lost it. Oh, I'm fully aware. You shares lots of the universe? We're burgers all over it. My stomach is starting to ache now.
ゲッツ
You're gross. Huh?
どうせ
I bet you're
隣に
hoping
座る転校
that
生が
student is
可愛い
gonna
女
be
の子だ
some
った
really
らいい
cute
な
girl
って
or
そう
something,
思
aren't
ってる
you?
んでしょそ
Nah.
れがお約束なんだって
You're just praying it's not gonna. Just itching for some stupid little cliche like that to happen. It's the opposite. Like, it's very evidently sour.
変態
You're such a perv, I swear. No. I'm misinterpreting my words, Mio.
何が誤解
I'm misinterpreting your words, tell me. There's much more going on, it's a conspiracy. Kana is it's an assassin that is sent to deal with us. But first she needs to find out everything about us. That's why they arranged her to sit next to us. I'm calling this. There's much more going on than you are aware of. You're an idiot. She turns around. Mia? Mia, baby? Why you keep saying baby like every time we address you? I stretch my arm out and poke her in the side with the other side of my mechanical pencil. Are you mad at me? After Mia, the person sitting to her right keeps throwing us these right glances. But I don't care about them. I block them out of my mind. Right now my childhood friend's mood is of a greater concern. Come on, say something.
うるさい。やめて。
Stop
訴え
that!
るよ、この
You
下
don't
手。
shut up, I'm gonna come over there and make you, you perv. She slaps my hand away. Pervert, that wouldn't be the first time I have been labeled one today.
何それ。
Literally,
意味わか
what
ん
do you know
ない。
about? You sound like a nut job.
とにかく
Whatever.
転校生
Should
と
hope you
口
dream
くり会えるような
comes through
間
and
柄
you
に
get
なれ
to
ばい
play
い
with
じゃ
some
ない。でも
with some
転
cute
校
girl
生が
all
男
during
の子だ
class.
ったら
You better hope it's
John,
not a guy.
ne?
That would suck for you, no? You're just a moments away from our worst nightmare coming true. Mio, listen to me. You're taking my words out of context. It looks like she's given up on me. I just want to clutch my heart in despair. Why did this have to happen? For some reason, a part of me fears what will happen if Mio and Kana come into contact with each other. It's gonna be a disaster. They're gonna destroy the classroom. Or it is Kana will. Because it's Kana. It's a bit perplexing.
今の時期に転入してくる生徒も珍しいが、
I'm not very fast to get a transfer students around this time of year. And the teacher sure took her time with this follow-up. The teacher keeps talking and talking. Talking about what, like? Just kill me.
紹介しましょう。入ってきなさい。
Come on in. What am I supposed to do now? With a soft rattling noise, the door opens. God damn it, is there really no way to prevent this?
はじめまして。
Never
今
mind.
日からこの学園に転入することになりました。
What? Hello everyone, I'll be a member of this class starting today. It's not Kana. It's not Kana. Hello everyone, I'll be a member of this class starting today. Huh? What? I blew up from my set, squeaking out in an articulate noise. Who are you? The entire classroom is quiet as a mouse.
転校生
Um,
だけど、
the new student. Yeah, what was I thinking, huh? I take my set, phew. Just a deep breath to calm myself. What the hell is going on? I clutch my head between my hands.
ちょっと
What is
何
your
が
deal,
したいの
seriously?
よ。
You're starting
あん
to
た
worry
は
me. Sorry, just, how do I explain this? At that point, I hear a similar sort of commotion coming from the adjacent classroom. Wait, is that what happened?
はじめまして。
It's nice to meet you all.
一ノ瀬歩夢
My
で
name
す。
is Ichinose Ayuma. The new student continues on with his introduction like nothing happened. Man, now I feel bad. Sorry, I made a fuss.
吉名に
My best regards. He gives a quick bow, ending his introduction.
転校生が男の子で残念だ
Well,
った
Papa's
わね。
right. Sucks to be you.
そういった
So,
期
let
待
me
に
see
膨
if
ら
I
ま
got
せて
things
いた
right.
下心
You're
が
so dead set on
満たされなか
that
ったも
your
のだから
fantasy in your mind
ついご
become
乱
reality
心しちゃ
that
った
when a guy walked
そうい
in,
うわけなんでしょ
the disappointment hit you so hard you started shouting out in disbelief. I keep telling you. Now I'm just imagining Kana crying like in that adjacent classroom she transferred to. I keep telling you that's not what I thought would happen.
転校生くん、申
I
し訳な
apologize,
いが、
Uchino-san.
今の
The
騒が
only
しいや
seat
つ
we
の
have
隣の
available
席
is,
しか空いていないのだけれど、い
is
い
the
か？
one right next to that rowdy fella back there. Is that alright?
はい。
Yes, that's alright. He nods. Then Gabli walks to the desk and sits down. He stows his books and notebooks away in his desk, not even sparing me so much as a glance. Sorry, I made such a ruckus. I immediately apologized to him. I made a bad first impression. A very, very bad one. So I need to make amends. I don't mean to make excuses, but there were reasons, and when you walked in, I flipped out.
驚いた？
You flipped out at me. Did he just not read you say what happened to you? After a natural pause, he turns to face
何
me.
に？
What for?
気に
Don't
し
worry
ない
about
で。
it.
別
You
に
didn't do
あな
anything
た
wrong
が
at
一ノ
all.
瀬くんが何かを気に病む必要は全然ないから
Exactly.
すべては
It's all this
この
guy's
人
fault
が
for
悪い
being
のよ
such a doofus. And she's getting second-hand embarrassment for what we did. Sorry, acted out of a line, and my actions were completely unjustified.
うん
Okay?
この人はね
Get this.
転校生
I
が
thought that
可
the new
愛
student
らしい
was
女
gonna be
の子
some
だと
super
思って
cute girl,
期
so
待して
he was so
勝手に盛り
excited
上が
and
っていた
giddy
み
and
たい
stuff
な
before
の
you walked in. I wasn't. He's staring intently at me.
可
Yeah.
愛い女の子
Sorry,
じゃ
I'm
な
not
く
a
て
cute girl.
ごめん。
No, that's not your fault. I end up fumbling around my words. But yeah, sorry for shouting and all. I didn't mean to. I apologize again with sincerity. You're probably nervous since it's your first day, and I kind of went and put you on the spot like that.
いや、大丈夫。
You
問
don't
題
have
は
to
ないよ。
apologize for that. I wasn't bothered by that. He himself seems completely indifferent to it at all. I wouldn't go so far as to say his eyes are lifeless. But it sure looks like he's staring off into the void.
とにかくそういうわけで、僕は大丈夫だから気にしないで。
I do appreciate your concern, but I wasn't offended. You weren't?
うん、
No.
そう。
Well, if you're fine, then we are all good, I guess. Thanks. Hmm? Alright, I should probably tell you my name. I set up a conversation with the transfer student, completely ignoring the fact that the spirit has already started. I'm Kanoi Yuma. Pleasure to meet you. Upon hearing that, he slightly lifts his hat and looks me in the eye for the very first
か
time.
の上。
Kanoi
Yuma.
Yuma? While slowly initiating my name, he narrows his eyes. Did he know us from somewhere? This makes me a bit curious, but answer normally nonetheless. Yeah, that's my name. I know it's strange for a person to say this about their own name, but I guess it's pretty weird. But that should make it easy to remember at least. So yeah, you get the idea. Nice to meet you again. Extend out to my right arm. He says blankly at it.
何？
Yes, Yes, what? He tells his ad, now he's just been weird. For no reason. And vision is written all over his face. Do you not know what is handshake? Handshake is?
握手？
What we
Doste.
shake hands? What? What? Why? Well, I don't know if I can just recite the purpose of it off the top of my head. All I wanted to do was start over on a good footing after that disastrous first impression. Show him that I'm nice, easygoing, approachable guy, you know. I really had no other intentions. A handshake is the universal form of a greeting when meeting someone for the first time. Thus, I offered him one. It's sort of like a gesture for goodwill and apology.
お詫び
Apology? Okay. Yeah, I guess handshakes aren't really used to apologize to someone. He continues to stare fixedly at my hand. Now I feel like the weird one here. Nah, that's one not on you. No, it's Chino second being weird, yeah. Even though what I'm trying to do is perfectly normal thing. But after a few seconds pass,
そう
alright,
分かった
took you quite a lot of time. I'll shake your hand. He takes my hand.
よろしく
Nice to meet you. The way he shakes it is a bit awkward, to say the least. But at least he shook my hand. Phew.
僕は歩む
Am I Yuma?
一ノ瀬歩む
Yuma.
それが名前
That's my name. Yeah, that it is. I hope we can get along since, you know, we kinda sit next to each other and stuff. Hmm? He nods.
よろしく
I do too. He then turns away and faces the front of the class. And then doesn't move an inch. Almost like a character in a video game or movie after the pause button is pressed. Is he like did sleeping with his eyes open or like or daydreaming? It's kind of really inhuman. Like he's a mannequin or something.
それでは授業を始める。昨
Moving
日の
along
続き、
now,
教科書
Fill up the
55ページを
kappa.
開いて。
where we left off yesterday, so everyone open your textbooks to page 55. Following my exchange with Yuma, English class carried on as usual.
なんだろ
Strange, he is strange. What's strange, Shinko?
ういや
I don't really know.
あのな
That's us with
なんだ
student.
か
I feel this odd sense
私
of
騎士
the
官の
European
ような
looking
も
at
のを
him.
覚えるんだよこの転校生には
Like you know him?
あ
Like you know
な
him?
んだろうこの
Right,
感じ
But why?
ずい
You
ぶ
almost
ん
feel like
昔か
some
ら
older
身近に感じてい
companion,
たような
someone I have known for long,
Sonnakigo.
long time. So he is, so he has some sort of a connection to Shinku? That's not what I expected to hear. Yeah, really intriguing me now.
うー
Hmm.
ん
Shinku continues to go on impatiently. She racks your brains, but ultimately,
ダメだ
it's no
思い出せない。
use. You can find anything.
やっぱり私思い出すって
really
こと
isn't my
が
strong
苦手なんだ
All that build up for nothing. Can you, can't you just, I don't know, try a little harder? I mean, she can say the same thing to you, like.
うんうん
Just give me just a
ちょっと
teensy bit of a
ちょっ
time.
とだけ時間をくれ
You
よ
know, the feeling
こう
I know,
あれなんだ
I know you do.
喉の奥まで
Like when,
もう出かかってきてるんだ
Happiness is right on the very tip of your tongue. However, I never got any sort of a follow-up on that from Shinko to the rest of the class. And we have a transition now.
こんなのって変
This
です
isn't right.
おかしい
Doesn't
です
it up? That one a bit. And now Kana is talking. Because everything didn't went according to the cliches. This isn't right. It doesn't add up. Not one a bit. Ashback is now here.
同じクラスじゃありませんでした
Ended up in a completely different class. That you did.
同じクラ
I
スじ
didn't
ゃ
end up in your class. Why are you repeating yourself? Look, what do you want me to do about it? The moment the bell rang, signaling the beginning of lunch break, I walked to adjacent classroom to peek in and see how she was paying. What I saw was Kana smiling awkwardly while then Kyoatmas toward offer batch of a question of informing her way. Okay, the initiation process that every new student must go through. It was a relief. Despite my fears, she was handling herself just fine. After receiving the visual confirmation, I needed to know that she would be fine on her own. I turned around and attempted to leave, but not before Kana, surrounded by her classmates, managed to catch the sight of me and and she catched us right on the spot. I was hoping I would be able to simply give you a casual wave and be on my way, but the moment she saw my face, she hopped out of her seat and ran toward me, like she had been waiting for an excuse to escape this entire time. She then latched onto my arm and whispered into my ear that she wanted to go someplace where nobody would see us. That's what brings us to the current situation.
どうしてこんなのってお
Why
かしいで
didn't
すよ。
I? None of this makes any sense. How so?
こういうのにはお約束というものが全て
Is
な
the
く
Christian
働
not
くものじゃないです
an
か。
ironclad law of the universe that makes something happen one way all the time? Oh, nice. We can zoom in here as well. I like this wind turbines on the background. Yeah, that was the reason why I zoomed in. So you kind of, but like, you just had to look more closely at this turbines. The sheer intensity of her tone makes me lose my footing a little. Is it really worth getting this worked up over? Really?
どうして夫婦が離れ離れにされないといけないんですか。
Why did the civil school tear apart a loving wife from her husband? Hey, you aren't my wife. Look, could you like please cut out the wife stuff already? Pretty please. She continues her little tantrum, shouting it's not right. I must say for my quest, just went in one ear and out of the other. She's too mad, like, to listen to you. My dude.
おかしい。
This might sound offense. It's alright, the support system is flawed and it needs to be fixed. Why did this have to happen? We're such a loving couple, so why? It's a Romeo and Juliet. Gahama edition. A loving couple? What are you talking about?
こんなのって変です。あんまりです。
It's mean, it's cruel, and I won't stand for it.
二人の試練が厳しけ
The
れば
notion
厳
that
しい
there
ほ
are
ど
some
愛が熱く燃え上が
relations
るなんてい
in
う
a
のは
couple
もうそうなん
closer
で
is
す。そんなのは幻想なん
patently
です。
false. It's a stupid fairy tale delusion. Are you going to listen to me? Or are you just going to keep rambling to yourself the entire day? Yeah, I didn't have time to process things.
わからない。
Then all these people I didn't know surrounded me, asking all the sweet questions I didn't know how to answer. And here comes the tears at long last.
何も
I don't understand any of this. Any of this at all.
こんなのお約束の
This
範囲
isn't
外なんです。
what is supposed to happen to these shares. She's on her knees at this point. The tantrum is starting to get a little too out of her control. Out of control. Well, look. I place my hand on the Sabina Kana's head. It's sort of like a ritual every new student has to endure. This is how it goes. You have been put through the exact same thing, no matter which class you would gotten into. Just give it 3 days and I promise they will lose interest. The student went Coming from the ocean side gradually begins to die down. And now we have a nice close shot of the wind turbine. The one I'm most happy about. The humans might inside turbines lying in the mountainside opposite the coastline, so we turn round and round, round and round. I wish I could do something to help you out, but I'm powerless in this situation. In all honesty, I was a teensy bit glad that she wasn't in my class. But without a doubt, she would start bowling twice out if I admit it as such. Just hang in there, it'll be over before you know it. And hey, if you're still here next year, you'll have another chance to be in the same class.
本当ですか？
Really? Well, yeah, but remember, it's only a chance. There's also the possibility that I can get Shigure-san to pull some strings. But I would rather not go through the trouble of that. At least not now. So well, come on now. There's no need to get all upset about it.
違います。
I'm not. She snuffles loudly.
私、泣いてなんか言いませんから。
I'm not crying. Fair enough. And I'm actually sad as she was though. But as per usual, she gets very obstinate whenever someone accuses her of crying. Alright. She's the most stoic out of all stoics. Just don't get it, Matil. I check my phone for the time. She's there and later. When I find myself something to eat. Except my battery is dead, so flipping open my flip phone didn't actually tell me anything. Still, that doesn't change the fact that we're on the lunch break. I flip my phone shut, then roughly stuff it in my pants pocket.
充電くらいこま
Really
めに
out
して
to
おけよ
charge that thing on a regular basis. I know, I'm just not really used to phones.
昼食、お昼ご飯ですか？
You mean for lunch? Oh yeah. I'm gonna head to the school store on the first floor. Ever since the megaphone incident, Mio stopped making me lunch. No, it really did get to her. It's like it was the first time she ever made lunch for us. I mean, was ready to give us the lunch she made, and kinda had to bring the megaphone with her. And end it all. Just in a split second. So, I've instead been getting sandwich from the school store. Of course, the incident I'm speaking of is the dark, gruesome fried upon which kinda terrorized the schoolyard. I don't know, I seriously do feel like Mio hates me.
購買？
The school store? Yep. All the popular stuff sells out quick though, so there is no guarantee that we'll be still able to get anything decent.
それなら私も
I'll
行き
come
ま
with
す。
you.
購買っていうのに
That's been a
私
little dream of
憧れ
mine
てたん
to
で
visit
す。
the school store once in my lifetime. Is that so? Your dream is to visit the school store?
食に飢えた学生たちが押し合いへし合いしし
The
る以来
students raised by the pains
そ
of
んな
hunger
光景が実際に
savagely
見
try
ら
to
れる日が
jostle
来る
through
なんて
one another to make it to
奇
the
跡
top
の
of
よう
the
で
hill.
す。
And now we'll finally be able to witness it with my own two eyes. Something short of a miracle. I don't think it's gonna be that bad like it was in, for example, Clanat. Yes, that was really. It was really a struggle for the survival of the fittest. When you had to come up with the scheme to get you sit in the cafeteria. A miracle? Exaggerating. I can't help but smile, really. I don't know exactly what you're picturing it to be like, but yeah, it might be wise to lower your expectations a bit.
そうですか？
Oh, really?
でも
I mean,
つ
I
い
was
でに
hoping
学園
to
の
come
中を
with you
案
and
内してもらい
you
たい
show
で
me
すし、
around the school
学
on
校
the
内
way.
を知ることがで
I'll
き
be
て、
able to
お
learn
昼
about
も
you,
調
my
達
new
できる
school and
一石二
keep your
鳥なん
lunch
で
as
す。
well. Killing two birds with one stone.
なので私も一緒についていきたいです。
So, could I please come with you? I don't particularly mind. But, what if we walk past one of your classmates on the way there, though? They might start pestering you with questions.
それはちょっと。
Anything but
お
that.
昼ご飯くらいは落ち着いて食べたいです。
I want to have my peace and quiet during the lunch at least. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'll give you a nice for a tour of the school some other time. So you can wait here for me. I'll get you something too, of course.
約束
You better not forget
Yes,
about that. Hmm?
今度校舎の案内をしてくれる
Give me a tour of the school some other time. Yeah, I won't. I promise. Exit the rooftop and head down toward the school store. Guess I should have known there would be nothing left but bean paste rolls. After walking into a savage scene of a carnage, akin to what I kinda had imagined, and diverging to the ends of that barren wasteland, I managed to bring back a measly to bean pasta rolls and a pack of ATM. At least that's something. Yeah, whatever. Bean pasta rolls are pretty good in their own right anyway. She should be fine with it.
あの子がアン
And
パン嫌いだ
what
っ
if
た
she
ら
doesn't like bean paste rolls? I don't know. She doesn't really strike me as a picky eater. I'm scaling the stairs while talking to Shinku. Then out of nowhere. No! Is she gonna bump into us like? The girl with question mark for the name. A hysteric scream assaults my ears.
どいてください
I'm gonna run right into you. Ah. I stopped dead in my tracks and look up in the direction of the voice. Oh my. Holy moly. What I see is the two trying to face up the girl who is on a direct collision course with me.
そうな
I
と
see an angel. The girl pulls your hands in the prayer. There then loses her eyes. She has given up. Apparently she isn't even going to attempt to protect herself from the fall. Surrounded herself with a fight. Like a true liar. Oh no. For some reason, the man is able to remain calm despite the impending collision. You all seem to have slipped and fell down the stairs. That much I have gathered. Alright, what's the plan? Do I dodge? Or do I catch back? Half a second left. Shit, I don't have time to think. I'll be the seconds left. I hope. This all calculated around this thing. So well. So precise. But it doesn't help us. Too tiny for it, sometimes into my face. No change from the pressure she had on her. Scatters about everywhere with fast repetitive clinking noise. I actually catch the girl in my arms and yeah. Just like that we tumble down the stairwell. My entire body is aching, so really It takes me several seconds just to regain my breath. Oh crap, and now we actually have a proper cliché. But it's not as bad as it would have been if it was some ecchi anime. Oh crap, I okay there. Once I regained the ability to speak words, I jostled the small girl still in my arms. Hello? Still alive? She's down for the count, that's for sure. Even in a spot of blood, the people from her nose. Guess I got a... With a quick motion, I struck the face of the small girl, who is likely integrated below me. The smell of disinfectant pervades the air, and we're gonna forget something again, aren't we? Enchantress magic activates. I go ahead and pull out a tissue just to wipe up the nosebleed. Slowly and gradually, the girl opens her eyes. Oh god. What? I was seriously afraid you might have bumped your head in the wrong place, so... He's gonna kill me. What? She tries to pull herself off me. Ah! Yep! Once again, her face slumps into mine. That's tiny for it, sinks into my nose. Ah! Ah! I scream out in agony. Ah! Ah! Okay, I like you already. While she's in a mental disarray. Why did this happen to me? The world is spinning. The world is spinning. I'm at the school right now. Where is... Where else are you supposed to be? Are you awake? Yep. She covers away in the fright. The color draining from your face. What? Virginity is danger. What's with this girl? What can I do but laugh? That was downright silly. Well, I'm glad to see you in more or less fine. But, first of all, we need to pick up the pieces. Aren't you gonna pick up your money? My money? Yeah. I point to the coins lying all over the floor. You dropped a whole bunch. The girl instantly does a double take. Oh goodness, no. That's my food money for the whole week. This is terrible. She falls to her knees and starts desperately gathering coin after coin. Well, oh no. Slowly counts out aloud in between sobs. 10, 11. A bottom squished. Someone's been a pice roll. It was ours. My skirt was all caked in the tin past. Oh goodness. Please don't leave a stain. Only have one uniform. My blouse has a big hole trip on it too. Quite the awkward predicament for me. I don't know where to look. Another day of war with fortune. She cursed. That's moving in wiping her tears. I'm so gosh darn clumsy. She gives a deep, heavy sigh. Everyone made fun of me and
小学
chased
生
me
に
around
は
in
バカに
elementary
されて
school.
追いかけ回さ
Get
れる
run
し、
over by bicycles.
自転車には
I
ひ
go
か
to
れるし、
supermarket to buy rice and
ス
get
ーパーで
mistaken
ご
for
飯を買おう
shoplifter.
と思ったら万引き
And
に
if
間違
we
われ
count
ちゃうし、
sleeping on the stairs, it's
階
only
段
been
で
4
こける
times
の
just
も
today.
今日だけで4回目だし。
It's a sniffle and a
お
snuffle.
まけに今朝
Add
は
the insult to
タンス
injury
に足
I
の
slapped
小
my
指はぶ
pinky
つ
toe
けるし、
on my dresser this morning.
もう泣きたい。
Oh, I just wanna cry. And one final sniffle.
そ
Why?
れどころ
It's
じゃなくて、
what I'm
お
thinking.
金を
It's
数え
not
な
the
きゃ。
time to be mopping around. I gotta count my money. Well, as long as she's alright. I've come to the conclusion that I should probably avoid this girl. Like, my life depends on it. Or she might accidentally kill us and like herself in the process. Now let's make haste. Alright, well I'm gonna... Oh god.
足らないよ。
Alright, 10 yen short. Oh, sorry. Somehow I slipped in my breast pocket. Heck, a precious 10 yen coin.
私の汗と涙の
Sweat and tears I shed to earn it. Wait, I wasn't trying to steal it, I promise. In a fluster, I handed her the coin. Timidly, she accepted. Not that it matters, but I did something to warrant her. Being disturbing of me. Sniffle.
ありがとうござい
Oh,
ます。
she's crying. Thank you very much.
これ1枚
So
さえ
long
あ
as
れ
I
ば、
have this
近
coin,
所の商
I
店
can
街
buy a
のパン屋
bar
さ
for
んで
bread
パンの耳を
at
一
the
袋
local
売っていただ
bakery
けるのです。
in the shopping district. Hmm? Can you?
はい、これは驚
Oh
くべき
yes.
裏技なので
See,
す。
that will no doubt
だ
leave
からこれは
all who
貴重
learn
な
of
生
it
活費な
utterly
のです。
speechless. That's why the simple coin is a very valuable asset to me. As a solemn expression, she stows away the coin in her purse ever so carefully. As deep as ounce as she zips up her purse.
それになんと
Oh, and you
パ
will
ン屋
not
さんに
believe
も
for
う
this
1
one.
枚10円玉をちら
If
つ
we
かせ
count
ると
another 10 yen
パンの
coin,
耳を油
the
でこん
baker
がりきつね色に揚げてくれ
fries
た
the
りも
bread
しま
across
す。
into mouthwater in a golden brown. That sounds nice as heck for just 20 yen. That sounds like quite a delicious meal.
はい、
Oh yes,
とても
that is so
美味しいんです。
very delicious and so cheap. The expression in her face is one of a pure bliss.
しかもさらに
And the cherry on top of it is
神々し
if
く
you throw
10
yet
円玉
another
を掲
10 yen
げま
coin
すと
into the bargain, you'll never imagine this.
お砂糖を
It
たく
sprinkles
さんまぶ
sugar
していた
all
だけ
over
る
them.
のです。
Dang, it becomes like a total steal. Just 30 yen. Take me in there. Sugar?
はい、
Ah, yes.
なんていうか、
The local
もう
baker man is
この町のパン屋さ
is
ん
a
は
god incarnate.
神様です。
As sparkling, she places hers really sparkle. To say the least. She places her hands in an egg shape over her chest. Dang, that guy sounds pretty amazing. I plaster a sarcastic grin on my face. They basically only do that as a gesture of a good build that keeps them from having to throw out leftovers. So in that sense, the baker guy is pretty lucky. I doubt he expected anyone to be this grateful for that. Well, at any rate, I'm just glad you weren't hurt from the fall. To be precise, she was hurt. I just healed her.
あ、はい、
Yes,
お
indeed.
かげさまで無事なので
Thank
す。
you to you. I got out injury free. Though if you want, you might swing by the infirmary and let them look at you. Just to be on the safe side, you know?
おいえ、お気
Oh,
遣
no,
い
no,
な
no,
く、
no, sure.
私は大丈夫
Especially
なの
I
で
can,
す。
but I'm okay. she nimbly hops to her feet.
どこぞの見知ら
You
ぬ
might
お
not
兄
know
さ
who are you,
ん、この
Oni-san?
度は私のような小さ
Now
き
we are
者の
Oni-san.
命を救っ
Whatever
てい
be
た
my
だき
deepest
ありがとうございま
thanks
した
for saving the life of this lovely little girl. Your life? I don't think it was that bad.
いいえ、決して
Oh,
大
but
げ
it
さなこと
was.
ではありません。
There's no
それなのに
exaggeration.
お礼が
It's in
遅
the
くなって
slightest
しまい
bit
その上
Not only was
数
my
々の失礼を重ねてしまい
much jubilated, I also committed many downright rude transgressions against you. I cannot apologize enough. Using virtually every ounce of strength available in her upper body, she lowers your head. I was almost worried there for a second or two she would bring but all the change in her purse again. Oh, by the way, Oni-san,
お兄さん、
judging by the
そ
fire
の
of
手にされ
tea
ているお
left
茶
on
と
your
いい
hand,
購買
I
帰り
assume
と
you're
見
on
えてし
your
ます
way
が
back from the school store.
まだ何か美
But
味しいものは
wouldn't
残ってい
happen
ま
to
したか
be anything yummy still left would there? Hmm? Oh, that bean, after all, you squashed was the last of those. There's nothing left by now. Huh? What? So that means my
も
suspicions
しや
and my fears, you're correct. Was this a sweet
やっぱり
bread roll
というか
filled with lots of yummy bean paste?
このあんこがいっぱいの菓子パンはお兄さんのだったりしちゃったりしたのですか
Yeah, kinda. I know it. Don't worry about it, though. I have another one of them right here, see? But yeah, like I was saying, even if you got to the school store now, you wouldn't,
切腹してお詫びいたします
yo. I shall atone for my sins by committing seppuku. She hops to the floor and, genuflex? What?
人様に迷惑ばかり
I
かけ
don't
る
know good.
私みたいな
It's
や
a
つ
space
は
such as myself
そう
deserves to
ま
have
ちまち散ら
your
した後に
guts spilled
他
out.
打ち回って
The whole
腐っ
reason
ちゃえばいいんです
on the ground in agony and disappearing off the face of this planet. She is gritting her forehead against the floor.
解釈
I humbly request your
解
assistance.
釈お願います
Please send me to the afterlife where I belong. Look, it was just a bread roll. It was just a bread roll. Your energy levels spin like a pendulum, and it's honestly weirding me out. Like seriously. I said Ghana was quite a peculiar one before Buffy. This girl takes the number one spot by the huge margin now. And it's not even close. Seriously, why is she freaking out so much? It's nothing. Honestly, it doesn't even bother me. The only consequence of this is that a certain mate girl is going to have to go hungry for the rest of the school day. Which is no big deal. So please, ask your hat.
なんて広大で優しい心を持ったお人なのでしょうか兄さんはもしかして神様ですか
I can't possibly believe that a person as benevolent and helpless as you exists in this very world. Could it be that I'm in the presence of a god? Yeah, the god. It's confused now. He holds your hand and worships me with devotion. Now we have religious follower praying to us. A god that actually has a nice ring to it. Then here it goes. Let's start the religion in our own name.
お兄さん
Onisan? In that case, this all kind of all forgiving Onisan will best his faithful follower this gift to devotion. I put down after bedroll in your hands. Oh my! If you do not eat well, the body will not grow sufficiently. Listen closely, my child. There is anything got loves more than all, it is big titties.
何を言ってるんだ
I
お
love
前
you,
は
man. Here, the command from a certain someone's voice in my heart. But I pay it no hit. I just found myself thinking that this girl is kind of cute, actually. They're cute and charming, but cute as I want to protect this child. and that made me want to put a smile on her face. As to be there or not, I actually picked up an appropriate method to accomplish this. Well, probably not.
巨大な
But
おっぱい
like
です
big
か
cities? But your eyes are sparkling with a curiosity nonetheless. Thank goodness she has a sense of humor. Why yes, nothing brings me more joy than seeing a large pair of memories. That silly girl has gotten me feeling a bit jovial. Sort of like a comedian performing his new routine and seeing the audience in tears. Now, child, we must always take a caution to avoid the risk of a foot getting stuck in the prod, which is why I shall bestow upon the spark of a tea as well. How generous of us. Dear child, so young and small, may you body grow and mature, splendid. Merciful God. She continues to worship me so devotedly that her speech slurs, and it is so very cute. I must go now, young one. God has so much work to do, so I must ascend back to my heavenly throne. I feel like I'm nearing a state of nirvana, and oh boy. Did I never think it would be this easy? It's well, and you will grow big and strong, my child. I know I may well be repeating myself a few too many times, but come, what may, Gata loves big titties. Yeah, you told me before that it's a long one. And based on what you just said, I still have a long way to go.
精進します
I'll do everything I can. After converting this innocent girl to the filthy, rotten religion of boobism, I'll walk up the stairs with swaggering my steps. Who needs routes in this game? We can go and spread our religion of boobism. That's what should have happened in a true route. Like who needs a shinku? Like when we can convert everyone into this thing. So basically, that's the gist. Not much for us today.
何がというわけなのか全然全くわかりませんけど
But you didn't explain anything. I was given the chance to save a young lamp who had been lost in her ways. I guess a small price to pay for salvation, no?
だから何を言いたい
I
の
have
かさっ
absolutely
ぱり理解でき
no
ませ
idea
ん
what you're going on about. Well, you lost it even before the break started. The long and the short with us, I finally to procure our food, that's accepted.
マジっすか
Are you for real? Right now? For real, for real.
それじゃあ 体も育ち
That
盛り
means
の私たちは
that we will both
こ
have
のま
to
ま夕
wait
飯までお
until
腹
dinner
すき
time
すきで耐え忍ばなくてはならない
before we can give our growing bodies any nourishment. Unfortunately, yeah.
嘘だこんな空腹のままだと
It
お
can't
胸が
be.
絞っちゃいます
If I don't put any food into my stomach, my poops will shrivel up. That's how it works, like. Your poops will what, shrivel?
だって非常にも体のお肉は必要なところからまず先に育
But
て
of
いくも
course,
のなんで
taken
す
from
とって
better
も不
is
思議なことですけれど
most necessary. I have absolutely no idea why that is the case, but that is how it is. That's probably what the main heroine of that new visual novel from Purple Soul people sometimes because your brains are just way too huge. Oh dang, pretty dire situation for you, huh?
はい非常にまずいんです
Very dire,
こんなことなら
honestly. Ah, so her name is Tsukasa. I mean, she's she's even more weird than Kana is, like. But I kinda like her, like. I mean, she is funny in her own way, like. Honestly,
やっぱりお弁当
maybe I'll have
私が作ってく
pizza
るべきでしたでしょ
for
うか
lunches for today. Nah, that would be just giving us above the food poisoning. Please no. But that would not be a subject to the torture. As I'm wondering what's up with your bad luck, like. Is it just having haircut or like or she has some curse on her, like yeah, the voice is like it's like hinted that it's probably a girl. It's a trap. Я делюсь бесплатно. There is still a small chance that it's really a transfer guy. And they are walking away from the trope. Please no. But that not be subject to that torture. Maybe when she is able to make food, that at least activates the power of visible.
ユーマ
Yuma? I turn around. How about hearing a familiar voice?
こんなところにいた
So,
の
this is
ち
where
ょっと
I've
探
been.
しちゃった
Man, was she all over for
誰
you?
かと一緒
Wait,
なの
you're with someone? Well, maybe. Kind of. I'm really screwed. My body is on fire and my heart is beating like a runaway train.
ユーマさん
Yuma-san. Kinda gives the hem of my uniform sleep and lightly tugs on it. Yeah?
あの人誰ですか
So we're pretty much gonna stuck between the rock and the hard place with this. Who's that girl? Yeah, she's
ユーマさん
Did she just call you Yuma-san? Slowly her gaze becomes more and more riddled with suspicion.
ちょっとユーマ
Yuma.
その子
Who
誰
is that girl? It's a long story.
ユーマ
Did she just call you Yuma? Kinda stares at me with squinted eyes.
呼び捨て
That sounds awfully intimate. And then, for reasons unknown to me, she latches onto my arm.
どういうことですかこ
Would
れ
you
は
mind telling me
詳
what
し
the
い説
meaning of
明
this
を
is?
要求します
It's
今
not a
すぐ
detailed
に
explanation. Yes, right now. I mean, we didn't get that much of the screen time for Shinku, like. I think she's like, so far she's the second girl with the least screen time of, aside from Mamio. I mean, she does get some screen time, but like, it's not like we're learning much about her. Not talking with her much. Aside from these moments when Yuma feels like his diary. Hey, get off me. What was a suspicious gaze is now full on glare. Yeah, it's actually the same thing for me. it's winning me over with this faces of yours, and she has lots of them. Like, it's like as soon as we go into the new chapter, she gets some new faces. Like, it's like she bombards us with the new facial expressions every time. It's not what it looks like, you know. It's one of those, you know, I'm misunderstanding. Oh, really now? What exactly am I misunderstanding? When I was comparing her to Michiru before, like, I meant exactly this, like, that she has a freaking a lot of funny faces, which also tends to be cute. Oh, really now? What exactly am I misunderstanding? There's absolutely nothing improper about our relationship. It just it's complicated, okay? Improper? Never said anything about that, and we digging our grave. Like seriously, I just asked who she is. Huh?
それ以上喋ったら
You
墓
want my
穴を掘るだけ
opinion?
だ
Let's
と
say
思
close
う
your
な
mouth
私
before
は
you dig your grave any deeper. It's too late for this. We're not getting ourselves out of this. It shouldn't sound as wet in my mind or sounds way amused. Look, how do I explain this? See? There's something I believe. Huh? The majority of times, when people start marking off excuses out of the bat, that means they have a guilty coincidence. My bad, it's coincidence, yeah. Well, I desperately try to come up with some sort of justification.
さっきから
The past minute or so,
それ
we
は
have been
し
saying
か
it.
喋ってないぞ
Well,
ユーマ
and
とりあえず黙っ
let's
て
keep
ろ
your
よ
mouth shut for now, alright? I choose to heed her advice. I think Shinku is the one with the least special expressions right now. Just I don't remember her getting any new ones so far. I just heed her advice. So? Huh? There's a story behind all this. Isn't there? Can you enlighten me? Ah, yeah. She's right. I picked you up on the side of the road. Excuse me? You picked you up? Yeah, she was like sitting in this cardboard box using your eyes. Gun is a hope. It would just give it away. It was getting dark out and even started raining, yet she was still out there all by her lonesome. So I figured it was my duty to be a good Samaritan and okay, sorry. I hope they I said before that I really like Shinku, but like, but yeah, other girls like starting to win me over. When I feel like we just not you're not learning much about Shinku, like it's just stuck and with the very same situation happening every day with her. Like the only time we have a proper exchange with her is when we fill in the diary. Like. And it's not like she has the most expressive personality. So I hope yeah, you're trying to convert me into Mio. Man, you're like you're a cunning one. I can't remember before did I see Fuglass being directed at me? So you have a feeling Mio's route is gonna be good, like, right? You're investing into his stocks. That was a lie.
私捨て猫とかと一緒だったんですか？ユーマさんの中での扱いは。
I'm just some abandoned cat to you, that's all. Here comes the tears.
なんだかひどいです。ショックです。
I just don't know what to say. It hurts. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I just kinda said some dumper without thinking. Listen, Kai. I'm not. Huh?
泣いてなんか気持ちいいから。
Ah, God. Just stop us loud, man. Oh man, like the pain. Yeah, usually I prefer the childhood friend routes, like. But unfortunately, they're not always the best routes, and it's quite rare to have the childhood friend as the main girl. It is also the sad reality we are dealing with. Right, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I will split my stocks between Mio and Kana. We're gonna go the safe way for now. Right, I'm sorry. Maybe I should just not talk. Or she's just gonna cry like in the river. If I'm not gonna invest some stocks in the account. What?
なんだか
It's fine, yeah. What is What is
いいえ別にただなんだかとても仲が良さそうで
Imagine if
羨ましいわね
if these two routes will turn out to be good, but like the most hype one, the Shinku out is gonna flop. Flop like a heart. That would be wild. Oh, nothing. You two just seem awfully charming. That's all. I'm so very jealous. That would be a nightmare because like I don't want to deal with this the throughout being the shit I get like. I mean right after the use. Oh, nothing. It just seem awfully charming. That's all. I'm so very jealous. Please, mean you're charming. That's just silly.
何
What?
それはもしかしてのろけってんの
I'm trying to rub it in my face now. God, you can be so stupid sometimes. How did you even come to that conclusion? But at least I like Shinku more than I like Tatia. So at least it does. At least that's something. I mean what I said, honest to God. And since we take multiple rotating steps progress, this is in myself. That's some baby cry like. Wow.
ほら泣いてるわよ
Look, that abandoned cat of yours is crying now.
猫でも
I'm not a
捨て
cat.
られてもいません
That I wasn't abandoned.
私
After wiping the corners of your eyes, she finishes.
私は嫁です
I was waiting for this. I'm his wife. Huh?
嫁なんです
His wife. What?
何それ
Are you serious?
私は
I'm
ユマ
Yuma
さんのお嫁
San's
さんなんです
legitimate wife. When the legitimate part happened? I mean, it probably happened in her dreams, but my heart is spinning in the circles.
ほら婚姻届だって
See
こ
for
こ
yourself.
に
I do remember you fabricating this one. I have our marriage registration form right here. Why are you carrying on one of those damn things with you again?
いつでも市役所に直行できるようにとの
Plus,
配慮と
I need to make
新しい
sure
環境での人間
that we
関係を
always
円滑
have
に
the
するた
option
めの
of
名刺代わり
getting
にと
straight to
思っ
the
て
city hall at any given time and second. Is that how you're out gonna start with us going to the city hall right off the bat? And holding the wedding. I think I should use it as a save the business card in order to facilitate relations with my person in this new environment. What? Save the business card? I wouldn't be able to come to the school anymore if you handed one of those things out to everyone you met. But wait, why do you keep pulling a distance? Is living with me that much fun to you and Suzu-san? How many times do I have to tell you? Stop listening to him.
違います
I'm not.
あくまでも
My
自主
desire
的
to
な
marry
結
you
婚願望
stems
です
from my own volition. 100%. What? That's not help in your case. A clock resounds. Mia. She dropped something she had been holding. Was it a lunchbox? Something wrapped in a blue cloth.
何それ
What the heck is this? She is visibly shaking.
お嫁さん
Your wife? Her facial complexion is far from healthy. It's downright pale.
婚姻届
And she has even got a match registration form?
バカじゃないの？
How stupid are you? No, it's not what it looks like. I know what, that's all I have been saying, but I swear it's not. Answer you. This better be the last time I see one of this. Ah! I shred the registration paper I took from her to bits. So be it.
まだまだたくさん
I have countless more. She takes out a frightening amount of her papers and zestfully scatters them about in the abyss. Whoosh. What have you done? I ran around gathering the foreign papers in a panic. Where did you even hide this? One after another, I continue picking them up assiduously. Oh, and just to add insult to injury, she filled our names in on every single one of them. I have never in my life witnessed such a pointlessly misplaced effort. I was one step away from having irrevocable damage done to my social life. She was really ready to give them to Animano's business card, wasn't she? Kana is a menace, like. Just as I'm about to pick up the last one, which somehow made its way to the tip of Mia's feet, that paper is crushed under her shoe. Mia? I slowly look up with a feeling of trepidation, and what I see... Dick. It's a gaze filled with such a scorn that even the gods would cover in fear. Please, forgive me. Spurred by some conditioned reflex, I growl before her. Viewing my face into the hard floor.
ああ、そ
Oh, I see.
う。なるほど。
I see now.
なるほどね。
I understand
理
what
解
is
し
going
たわ。
on. Huh? I raise my heart very slowly. Mia's eyes are not focused on me though, but on Kana, standing behind me.
あなたは
You're the person
あれでしょ？
from back then, aren't you?
あれ
She's about to end Kana's whole career. Go on, Mio. Huh? From when?
ちょっと前に校庭
Yeah,
で
they
メ
also
ガホン
made
片手
that
に
few
騒いでた
shirts
子ね。
with the megaphone in the
そうでしょ？
studio at Irotoridori, right?
ここの生徒だったなんて
I could tell by the voice,
驚きだわ。
but I never would have guessed you actually went here.
そうですね
Yes,
確かにそんなこともありました
but
正確
correctly
に
on
言
the
うと
spot,
ここの生徒になったの今日からです
I wasn't a student at that time.
転校
I'm
生
a
なんで
transfer
す
student, and today is my first day, as a matter of fact.
そう
Oh,
そ
okay.
うなの。
Anyway,
とも
I
か
don't
く
know if you're his
夢だか
wife
なん
or
だか
not,
知らないけれど
but I'm not gonna take
そんな
anything
よ
at
まよい
face
ごと
value coming
こ
from
んな非
someone
常識な
without
子の言うことなん
shade
だ
of a common sense
真に
like
受
you.
けないわよ。私
Oh, Mio. I knew I could count on you.
でも私
Well,
たち
I'll have you know
もう
that
一つ
we're
屋根の下で
also
半
living
同
under
棲
the
状
same
態
roof,
なんですから
partially. Partially. What? Still with my favorite, it's in the hard tile flooring. I hear that and immediately tense up.
それに私
On
は
top of
ユー
that,
マ
I
さんのアパー
haven't
トの部屋
spent
で
the
一夜
night
を
at
共
his
にしたこ
apartment
とだって
once.
あるんです
She's really not making it easy for us. Yeah. A sense appears in this question stay at on the back of my head. It's filled with anger, with fury. No doubt about it, this is a bloodlust. This is how a person eyes someone they're about to kill. And now we are her mortal enemy. That was just a consequence of the situation. I couldn't do anything about it, I swear. It's not like I had some ulterior reason or motive in mind.
でもそれは本当なんだ。
But you are not denying it happened. What exactly are you referring to by it?
同じ部屋で
Come on,
一夜を
she
共
said she spent the night in your
に
room.
したんだ
Yeah, that was just.
どうなの正直に
Did
話
she
して
or did she not?
私は
Be honest
嘘
with
つ
me.
きは嫌いだから
You know how much I hate ideas. Alright.
本当のことを話してユーマあの子の言ったこ
Spit
と
it
は
out already.
本当なの
Is she telling the truth? Yes or no? Too ashamed to speak. I set up to answering your question with a nod. A nod so deep, I effectively pound my face against the floor. Why we can't go with the story that Kana is homeless and we picked up her and let her stay with us for just one day out of because we have a big heart, like or whatever we are going for. Mia, the silence is giving me the chills. It hurts so much. I typically rise my head and dare to speak. Are you mad? The fact that she isn't answering only causes my fear to intensify that much more. Mio jest?
説明して
Was it supposed to be that he is calling her Samada, like Mio-sama? Go on, explain yourself. Well, okay, well, today that I let Kana spend the night in my room once, but
いいから
keep going. But she's kinda putting her own spin on the story. So you should probably take whatever she says with a grain of salt. I scramble to muster up the best excuse I can as I stumble and fumble over my words. Look, nothing happened, so there is nothing that needs to be explained.
説明して
Explain yourself now. Yes, ma'am. I proceed to give very concise summary of the events leading up to today.
そう
Oh, she nods.
そういうこと
So
なの
that's the story.
だ
And
から
you
今
said she's now living
ユ
at
ーマの
the
お世
student
話にな
dorm
っている
hall
あの学生寮
you
に
go to all the
この
time.
子は住んでいるのね
Yeah, I've got that idea. Haven't been granted release from my precisely position, I now frantically nod and try to win your understanding. That, like I told you, right? Isn't my fault any of that happened.
なるほど
Alright,
そういうこと
fair enough.
なんだ
Everyone makes sense now. I mean, everything makes sense now. Yeah, I did nothing that would cost me. I have a guilty coincidence. The guilty... what guilty? Guilty coincidence. Coincidence. Nothing at all.
不潔
Why am I cycling with this world? You're gross. Sean is in your eyes. Why?
知らない
Shut up,
わかんない
I
わ
don't know
よ
why, it just
で
ticks
も
me
な
off.
んかイラッとするのよイラッと
There's the logic in that.
ちょっとやめてください
Hey, not that out.
私の旦那様は
My
不
wonderful
潔な子では
husband
あり
is
ませ
not
ん
gross at all. Kind who had been silently listening to our conversation suddenly jumps in and lashes onto my arm. Hey, what are you doing? I can't feel your boobs. She's happy about that. Mom is sandwiched between her very large breasts. Regardless of whether I am or not, I feel like I'm doing something awfully juvenile right now.
私は
I'll use
こう
body
いう
language
ボディーラン
to
ゲー
get
ジ
my
だって
point
できちゃ
across
い
if
ま
I
す
need to be.
だってユーマさんは不潔な子じゃありませんから
You're just making it worse. At least to me. Okay. We got the point, so get off me now, please.
嫁と旦那様のスキンシップは誰にも止めら
Nobody
れ
is
ない
allowed
で
to
す
say wife. Can't be physically intimate with her husband. What now?
はいです
It's an expression of love.
それさえあれ
As
ば
long
何
as
が
we
なくても上
have
出
that
来なんです。
love,
ボンビャクの
even
失
if we
敗なんて
haven't
なんの
any
その
physical
って感じ
possessions,
で
that only will get us far. I mean, the worst life of us at us can knock us down. I don't really know what you're talking about. But can you please get off me already? No, I don't want to. Let go. Never. Seriously, let go. I will not. We pick her back and press Chaplin and Jocelyn for the control. What the heck is your deal? Mia's hands are barely into fists and she's very visibly shaking. Mia?
何が
So all this husband-wife living together, physical intimacy,
じゃないの
whatever crap, that's such a freaking moron. Heck, even someone like Neo barely ever raises your voice, yelling in a fit of rage, causes my eyes to eventually shut aside human defensive stance. I half expected her to hit me. At least she didn't when ballistic or not. But instead what I hear is,
もう知らな
you
い
jerk, I'm done with you. Accompanied by a loud bang from the rooftop door, slamming shut. My body feels really heavy right now. Did I tick you off?
間違いない
Oh,
な。
you certainly did.
完全完
What's the
璧ま
probability
ごう
of
こ
that
とな
is
く
100%?
100%。
There's no margin of error. The only thought on my mind right now is how in the hell I'm going to apologize to him. Oh, that's on, Kana. Her mouth is shut and her expression is strained. Also, she's still clinging to my arms.
捨て猫なんて
How would you call me an
ひどい。
abandoned cat? That was mean. She purses her lips, moves her cheeks, and looks at me with moist eyes. Look, that was just something dumb I said in the spur of the moment. Why even going back to that now? I didn't mean it. I said trying to convince you.
そうですか。
Oh, is
物
that
が
so?
弾めば私は
Savannah
捨て
Data
猫になるんです
Spur of the
ね。
moment comes around. I become an abandoned cat to you, huh? What I am to do? How can I see in her full mode? In her full mode, too. And to a degree, which I have never seen out of her. You were in such a good mood this morning.
今朝は今朝で
That
す。
was
今
this
は
morning,
今で
and
す。
something
知
that
りま
happened
せんよ、さんなんて。
to sour
Don't
sat
get
good
it,
mood.
yes.
Goodness, I wonder why I even bother talking to you. You're unbelievable. You turns your hat away from me is a harm.
しば
I
ら
won't
く
speak to you
口を聞きませんか
anymore.
ら。
What about it? What about it now? That's the extent of your grudge on us. That's the longest she can manage. This parting words, she leaves the rooftop. I keep a heavy sigh for Anna to hear. I have a headache.
優柔不
Do
断
you
な
really
のは
do
直
need
さなきゃ
to
いけ
fix
ない
that
な。
habit of shilly shedding you have? What? I don't think I ever do that.
どっちの味方につくか
If you
を
ask
すぐ
me,
に決めればいい
this
だけ
way
のこ
out
と
of
だと思うん
the
だけどな。
difficulty what
こう
have
いう
been
場合はさ。
committedly choose a side. I mean, I wasn't on any one of them in particular side in that situation. In my opinion, but I guess that's why called me Shilly Sheller. I pick up at the pin which we had dropped earlier and neglected to collect before leaving. This is
お弁当か
a lunch, no? Yeah, seems to be.
それも2人分あるな。
And not just one, but two. Maybe she's actually decided to make a lunch for me again. But that could also be just visual thinking about she did make a lunch for you, like, well. Once again, it wasn't meant to be. for us to enjoy her lunch in peace.
いいや、
No,
そん
I
なこ
wouldn't
とはない
quite
って
say
思う
that
よ。
as the case.
一緒にお弁当を
To be
食べよう
honest,
と思って
I've been looking
ユーマ
around
の
for
こと
you,
を探していたんじゃないの
specifically
かな、
because she
あの
wanted
子。
to eat lunch with you. You think?
多分ね。
Most likely. I moved the lid of her lamp. She never ceases to amaze.
中身はぐちゃぐちゃ
It's
だけど
shame all the food got jumbled about. Let's have a taste. I press my hands together. Man, your lunches really are the best. Despite my current predicament, I'm feeling more than a bit satisfied. How would I describe this sensation? It's like adult memories seeping in the color, little by little regaining their hue. I've been getting flashback about oh, and meals past. Okay, that was probably too much to ask for right now. And we got one in the end of chapter 3, if you could remember. I mean, not if you could remember, as you could remember. I walk by an empty classroom, softly lit by the orange red light of the setting sun. Inside is one single person, transfer student who joined our class today. It's Ayumu. Hey there. The boy Ichinosa Ayumu is sitting calmly. And now the question is, it's a trap or not? He's sitting calmly in his seat, reading through one of his newly acquired textbooks. I made the observation this morning, but I purposely avoided giving it too much thought. He is a guy, right? So he's also doubting this. Now that I have the chance to inspect him carefully, I can't help but take a note of his feminine appearance. If he put on a girl's uniform, I would hardly believe he could fool anyone. It's actually quite interesting. Well, who cares? I have things to do. That's you. I casually call out to him as I make my way to my desk. Hello, can you hear me?
何？
Did you need something? He replies quietly and indifferently,
僕に話しかけてるの？
talking to me. Well, I would kinda have to be. You're the only ones here.
そうだね。
Fair. After issuing that reply to me, his face forms this puzzling expression. I can't tell if he's reminiscing about something or simply staring off into the space. He's giving off such a queer vibe. It makes you question if there are even thoughts are going through his head right now. But I digress. Hey. I sit down on my own seat right next to his. Can I ask you a question? He slowly closes his textbook as his eyes then shift to me.
何を？
Yes. They seem somewhat empty. It makes me ask myself, where is he even looking? But of course I can say that to him. Oh, I was just wondering, you didn't happen to see Mio walk by, did you?
ミオ？
Mio? Yeah, the girl in the seat diagonally to the left from mine.
黒髪の？
The one with the black hair? Yeah, that's her.
ずいぶん前に帰った
She
よ。
left quite some time ago. Alright then. Guess I must have missed her. That sucks. I was just asking because some things happened and ended up with her lunch boxes. But I think she has been avoiding me since lunch break. I chatted on, telling him detail after detail that he never asked to hear. I just didn't want to deal with that awkward silence. So I never really got the opportunity to give her them back like I wanted to, but it was kinda hard for me to, if you know what I mean. I was really hoping to catch you before she went home. But she went with catch me if you can. Mr. Yuma. But oh well.
そう
Oh,
そうなんだ
but that doesn't sound good.
大
Yeah,
変だね
I hope things go better for you. Yeah, it could be worse, I guess. Our conversation then hits a dead end. He opens his textbook and starts reading again. Flap, flap. Is he pretending to read like? The single sound in this room is the sound of a page sleeping. There's a tacit statement that he doesn't want me bothering him anymore. Is he just antisocial? I can't honestly tell. I could just get up and leave, but I don't really wanna do that. I'm not trying to befriend him out of some magnanimous altruistic desire or anything. Hey, I'll try striking up a conversation once more. Can I ask you one more question? Maybe I just for some reason don't want to leave him here all by his lonesome. Maybe that's what compels me to stay here.
何を
Yes. He conscientiously closes his textbook, sets it atop his desk, then looks at me. I was just kinda curious. You seem pretty interested in that textbook there. Is it fun to read? Doesn't seem to me like a textbook would be.
すごく
Where? Okay. Now he lost me like, completely. I got this. What could be fun about the textbook? Where?
すごく楽しい
The only textbook I could find remotely interesting to read was no, it was two textbooks. The first one was the history. The second one is like I mean the world history. The second one is the social science. That's about it. It's very fun to read. Well, didn't expect that.
そうかなすごくすごく楽しいし面白いと思うけど
I can't speak for others, but I find it very fun and fascinating. Oh really? That's great and all, but if you're having fun, then why not show it a bit more on your face?
楽しい顔
I should show it on my face. Yeah, but I admit to be nag, but I feel like you won't make many friends if your face is all stiff and serious like that all the time. And she can't tell him actual reason suggested that we look awfully cute if he was a bit more expressive. Regardless of his appearance, he's a boy. And I don't know what he himself thinks of his feminine appearance. He might be very self-conscious about it, for all I know. All I'm saying is, act like you are enjoying yourself if you are. It's a long way toward helping you make friends.
そう
Oh. I was thinking he would go back to reading now, but he betrays my expectation with what he does next.
友達ができるようになる顔があるのかな
Is there some specific facial expression that will help me to make friends? He consults me for help. I suppose this means I have got his interests? Yeah, I definitely think there is.
だとしたら それはどんな顔なん
What
だ
kind
ろ
of
う。
expression would that be? Let me think. You could smile more, maybe. I think that would make you seem more approachable.
笑顔、笑う。
You're saying I should smile? Right, you may not be aware of it, but you have a pretty good looking face. I say that as a straight man. Straight man to the straight man. That's the bros talking. So, if you are just a teensy bit more expressive with your emotions, I think you will have no problem making friends.
そう。
Really? Yeah, and maybe if you are lucky, you'll even snag yourself a girlfriend. He continues to stare at the blackboard, showing no change in the facial expression whatsoever. Hello? Can you hear me? It reminds me as a stranger as it sounds of a cat blankly staring at a wall.
やっぱり
It
会話っ
really
ていう
isn't
のは
easy to
難し
hold
いな。
conversations with the people. Huh? What was that? He abruptly stands up from his seat. Then he carefully stows away his textbooks, notebooks, and other school supplies in his book bag.
加納上優馬、
Are you not going to go
君は
home,
帰らないの？
Kanoe Yuma? And now he thinks, yeah, the strange one. I am, but why are you calling me by my full name?
別に
I
なん
just
とな
felt
く
like it.
意味はないんだ。
There wasn't any real reason.
僕は
I'm going to be
もう帰るよ。
leaving now, if you will excuse me. Ah? Okay.
それじゃあ
Goodbye. He walks toward the door. I sit there, absently watching him as he leaves. Did I suck a nerve, maybe? I pass my thoughts to Shinku. Or maybe he was just in a bad mood today.
さあど
Don't
うだろ
know.
う。
I couldn't tell.
転校してきたばかりで不安なんじゃないか。
Don't you recall his
新しい環境では誰でもナイーブになるもん
What's
だよ。
up is this music playing now? Like we are about to face some mind-boggling revelation, like, yeah. Then you gone, he's really a little nervous. It is his first day, after all. Everyone experiences those jitters when placed in a new environment. Do they?
そういうものだよ。
They do.
だから私は
Personally, I
あまり
wouldn't
気にすることもないだろうと思うけど
much with
な。
his behavior.
彼のことは。
But what if I did say something to offend him? It's kind of bugging me. I feel really bad if I did.
あまりそういうことを気にするなって。心配したって何も始まらない。
Worrying endlessly about it would net you any benefit.
そうだな。
Well, if it
ど
bothers
う
you
しても
that
心
much,
配に思うの
you
な
just
ら
ask him about
ま
it
た明
tomorrow.
日取り戻せばいいじゃないか。
Tomorrow?
そう、
Yeah, but
また明日だ。
why not?
別にあの転校生はど
You'll
こかへ
see
逃
him
げた
again
りしない
tomorrow
んだ
in
から。
school time.
明
What,
日になったら霞のように消えちゃってるのか？
well, if it was like
そうじゃ
he
ないだろう。
he might have vanished without even any trace. Or like, I would say, transfer. He would transfer all of a sudden. Or what, did you think he would vanish like a mist in the meantime? That would be silly. Yeah, you have a point there. I sling my bag over my shoulder and get up. Guess I better get going too. He is hoping I'll get an opportunity to talk with him tomorrow.
どうしてユーマはそんなにあの転校生のことを気にし
Why
て
are
る
you
ん
so
だ？
fixated on that boy anyway? Beats me. It eludes even me. It's not like I can't get him out of my mind or anything. But it's weird. I just feel like I need to be his friend.
そうか。
Oh. Yeah, that's basically all the history.
ふんふん
I can hear the friends sound of the bass band echoing throughout the NTV halls. Ah, I see.
そうか、
It all adds up.
そうだったんだ。
What's up?
やっと思い出したよ。
Finally remember that.
うん、
It all adds up now.
そういうことか。
But how do you remember?
私が
This is why
あの
something
転校
about
生
that
に
boy,
感じていた違和
felt
感
less
という
peculiar when
か、
I first set eyes on him.
既視感の正体をだよ。
Especially the feeling of déjà vu I mentioned to you. Really?
ああ、多分間違いないと思うけど、
Yes.
あの子は
I'm
ユー
pretty
マ、
certain of it now.
お
Yuma.
前に似て
That
いるん
boy
だ。
is much like you. Like us? Is that why he is has this long style of his? Say what?
私と会ったば
Most
かりの
specifically,
頃の
he's like you.
子供の頃のお
You
前に
know
だ。
when we first met, when you were a little boy. I'm surprised where I stand. He and I?
ちょっとだけ、
Yes, but
本当に
it's very minimal resemblance.
ちょっとだけだけど、
Don't read it, don't read into it too deeply. Not exactly about us, it's similar.
私と会った頃のユーマは
Recall,
記
I
憶
had
が
no
なかっ
memories
た。
back when I first met you. Yeah. And I still have no memories prior to that day.
あの頃のユーマは、私が何を話しても
Back then,
質問しても、
No matter what I said
ど
to
こ
you,
か上の空といったような具合
no
だっ
matter
た
what
ん
I
だ。
asked you, you always said
ちょうど今の
in the
転校生
clouds.
みたいに。
I just like the answers given by was with you just now. I mean, if you believe in what Yuma said before about how he met Shinku, back then it makes sense since it's not like he had any memories on him. It has to be the data space here.
そうだよ。
Yep, you did.
何か急激な変
It
化
seemed
に、
like an
あるいは新しい環境に戸惑っているような、そんな感
he
じ
was
だったん
starting
だ
to
よ。
figure out how to deal with the sudden changes that have been thrust upon you.
覚えてないか？
Do you not remember any of this? I can't seem to remember it all that well. Maybe because it's something about myself.
そうか。
Huh?
だけどまあ、
Well,
夏目鈴のおかげで
thanks to
幾分かマシになったけどな。
changed to a certain
今の
extent.
ユーマは
I think you
人間味が出てきてると思うよ。
as a person. You think?
そうさ。
I do. That aren't we slowly losing ourselves to this power we have? So a sense of a kinship. Maybe I'm seeing my own faults in him, which makes me project myself onto him. That might be the reason behind my attachment to that dancer student. But for now, I have to go home. Why did Cicada's champion on the ground reminds me of Higurashi now? It's the kind of a question where I in my brain always will do me no good. It will only end up going in circles. With that in mind, I push those words aside and prepare to leave. I will open the classroom door and exit into the hallway. And here it goes, another transition.
先週空に放った式
So,
が
the thing
一匹
is,
帰ってこないんだ。
one of the sequins I sent out last week isn't coming back. I was walking home with Sakana and decided to swing by the door. Immediately upon entering, the manager approached me with a troubled frown on his face.
どうやらどこか別の世界に紛れ込んでしまったらしい。
The thing wound up
悪いが探しに行ってはくれな
lost
い
in
か。
some parallel world. I sure hate to show this onto you, but would you mind joining the and searching for it? Of course not, I answered him. I didn't even need to give it a thought. I will gladly help him with anything, anytime. Unquestionably. If it's too much trouble to ask for.
ごめんな。ちょっと今、僕は手が
Sorry
離せ
about
なくて
this.
ね。
Just at the moment. But I'm a bit occupied with something else. And that peculiar smile of his, completely void of any guilt or reservation, then passed me an empty lantern and a folded scrap of a paper.
帰らない式を探すため、
I hold
もう
it
一度
on
式を
a
飛
hat
ばした
and
んだ。
erased another signaling to search for the lost one. That's that's quite a convenient way to search for that, like.
迷子の式のありかを見つけ帰ってきた。
Information regarding
その式が教えてくれた
whereabouts,
迷子の式の行方は ここに書いてある。
saved us a lot of a hassle. That the new signaling discovered and brought back to me is written down on that paper.
それでは、よろしく頼んだよ。
It's a conspiracy. They intentionally not giving us more. Once again, thanks. I descend down the stairway leading to the basement, so that I can enter through the gate and travel to the parallel world that I need to get to. You don't have to accompany me if you don't want to, okay? I'm not forcing you.
いいえ、別に無理なんてしてませんし、嫌でもありません。
And she's still posing. I'm coming because I want to. Thank you very much. Kana talks but Kana definitely knows more than she's letting on. Way more like. Kana tags along behind me, now in her maid outfit. But no less peeved than she was at school.
何ですか？
What?
私の顔に何かつ
Is
い
there
て
something on
ま
my
す？
face? Ah, sorry. No, it's nothing. I just watch your step going down. Alright? She undid the pigtails, I see. Strange enough, but I kinda like you a bit more with the pigtails. That must be the arrangement she decided upon. Maid outfit, she keeps her hair straight, and uniform she braids them into pigtails. For a flash of a second, I feel disappointment, and that's when I realized that I thought she looked kind of cute in the pigtails. Okay, now he's onto something. And now that I'm aware of that, I feel awfully embarrassed.
ともかく、私がついていきたいからついていくんです。
Don't question my decision to come alone again. Okay, I won't.
それとも、
Or what? You did not want
私
me
が
to
一
come
緒だ
with you?
と嫌だったりしますか？
Do I have a question for you. Do you like your more with the pigtails or with your hair down, like? No, nothing of the sort.
本当ですか？
Is that the truth? She seems a little grumpy. The tone she spoke in was much lower than her usual one. Say, Kana.
何ですか？
Yes? Look, I know you probably don't want me to ask, but I have to. You're still upset over what I said on the rooftop at the school.
はい、引きずってます。
Yes, very much so. Oh,
それに私、
I must extremely
すっごく
bothered
気
by
に
your
なります。
relationship with that
あの
other
女の
girl.
人とユーマさんの関係が。
We made a wife jealous. Well, you shouldn't hide your feelings.
あの人は
What is
ユマ
that
さ
girl
ん
to
の
you?
何なんですか？もしか
Is
して
this
浮
an
気ですか？
affair?
浮気なんですか？そうなんですか？
Are you cheating on me? Are you? Aren't you? Use your brain. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? He's just a friend of mine. We go way back. As those words leave my mouth, I sense a feeling of guilt slowly creeping up inside of me. I don't know why, but I feel like I have committed some sort of affront against Mio. She's my childhood friend, not my girlfriend, not my crush. She's a friend, plain and simple. End of the story. Just like the one time he decided to be so far about this, it has to be with the childhood friend.
本当ですか？正直に教えてもらえないと。
You would honestly tell me the
私
truth.
は
I just might. That's my word.
夫の浮気容疑で弁護士に相談に行きます。
Go consult a lawyer about potential divorce. Here comes the tears. Look, please, just please spare me the tears.
抜いてなんか
I'm not crying. Yeah, I know. You aren't crying. I slowly exhale. Actually, didn't you say you weren't gonna talk to me anymore today?
1時間だけです。
For an hour, I said.
無視は悲しいで
I
す
don't like ignoring people.
される方も
It
す
feels
る
bad
方も
when it's done to you, and it feels bad when you do it to someone else. I
そ
see.
れにあの女の人との正しい関係性を聞き出さなくちゃいけませんし
Besides, I have to get you to fess up about your relationship with that girl. That's the main reason she's talking to us again, isn't it? I didn't just told you that we're only childhood friends. How many times do I need to repeat myself for you to understand that?
嘘です。
You're lying. No, I'm not.
嘘。
Yes, you are. She sees my short sleeve. That matters.
嘘です。
You're lying. Huh? I heave a sigh and I turn around to face her. Why are you that bothered by Mio?
だって
Well, can you blame me? She purses her lips, refusing to meet my gaze. Go on.
なんだかとて
You
も
and her seemed really
仲が良
close.
さそうに見えました。
Closer than childhood friends
ただ
should
の
be.
幼馴染以上
Which
に
leads me to my conclusion that you're lying.
嘘です。
That's not true. Afraid of with her or not, she hates my guts on what seems like a daily basis. That's really close. Hardly. To me, all she is my childhood friend. I go back with her longer than any other people. That's all there is to it. So if we appear a little comfortable around each other, that's probably why.
そんなの嫌です。
I
卑
don't
怯
like
です。
that. It's not fair. Why is it not fair?
私だってユ
I
マ
would
さ
have
んと
wanted
小
to
さ
be
い
with you
頃から
ever
一
since
緒にいら
childhood
れ
if I
れば
could.
一緒にいたかったのに。
We arrive at the basement.
あ、
Ah,
それは
on
そう
a
と
different note,
あの泣き虫な
I
狐
feel
の
like
子に会うのも
it
ちょっと久しぶりな気がします。
it has been a while since I last saw that little fox girl that cries cries all the time. You are the one to talk. The girl who never cries. Suddenly remarks in a gleeful tone, as if trying to shift the gears and lighten up. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I went off to that place today. Oh, that's kinda shucks. So yeah. Sorry, but you won't be able to see him. As I informed you, I said the well clock hands to exactly 2 o'clock, less than the usual 2 o'clock, 45 minutes. Donk donk. There reverberates twice as the clock bell sounds.
いつもと
We are
違
going to a
う場
different
所です
place.
か？
Yeah.
それ
Is it
は怖い
someplace
ところ
scary?
ですか？
I wouldn't say it's scary per se, just a little more spacious and open.
面積が広い？
It's more spacious and open? Yeah, so try not to stray away from me.
はい、了解
Alright,
です。
will do. She seizes my arm. What?
そばを離れません。
Lady, please?
ダメですか？
We won't get separated this way. Fine, I guess. I still open the door. The painfully bright sunlight here causes my eyes to squint almost immediately.
ここはいつもと印象が全く違う場所ですね。
Wow, this place is nothing like the other one. The basement door had connected us to a vacant house at a certain street corner. Damn, this looks so bright in comparison to the place we went before. And why it's so yellow? Are we in Mexico? Okay, it's a dumb joke, but like. Everyone, why everything here is so yellow? Come on now, let's get a move on. I would rather not stay here any longer than we have to. Much like the merchant town, which is reached by the setting the clock to 2 o'clock 45 minutes. This place is a worn up for town that has a calm, idyllic ambience. It's the kind of a town that makes you picture a little back scene of 2 old ladies sitting at an open air cafe, idling away their time while boasting to each other about how big their grandchildren are, getting with wrinkled smiles on their aged faces.
私たちが住むのも港町ですが、雰囲気が全然違いますね、ここは。
We also live in a port town ourselves, but the atmosphere here is so much different. It looks like some Mediterranean town, like. If I spelled the word right. It's an old town where every single aspect about it seems antique in some way. That kind you would expect to appear in some foreign retro movie. Well down the stone paved road side by side. Many tiny fishing boats sit anchored to the dock, gently rocking from the force of the waves.
でも、なんだか不
It's
思
a
議
bit
な
of
場
a
所で
strange
す
place,
ね。
I must say. Oh, you think it is?
はい。だって美味しそうな果物とか、
Yes,
いろいろと
there's
小
all
物
these
を売ってい
delicious
る
looking
市場と
fruits
か、
out on
コー
the
ヒー
display.
ショップと
A
か、
town market
魚屋
selling
さ
all
んと
sorts
か、
of small
そこ
goods
は
and
かとなく
trinkets,
生活の匂いを感じ
a
るの
coffee
ね。
shop, and even a fish dealer. The town feels prosperous and full of life. Guys wander around anxiously.
どうして
So aren't
こ
there
の
any
町に
people
は誰
living
もい
here?
ないんですか？
She kills your heart in a puzzlement. We have yet to pass by a single person since arriving. Is this world already on the brink of its death? Like, I mean, on the brink of its end. Not sure if you can apply the word death to the world. I haven't even seen someone. We haven't yet to pass by a single person since arriving. We haven't seen someone, an early silent inhabited town. Not even the sound of nature can be heard.
こんなにも生活感にあふれているというのに、町の人はどこへ行ってしまったんですか？
You can sense the presence of a life, but nobody is here. Did all the townspeople leave and go somewhere else? Nope, they're still here. Are they invisible? They just shut themselves in their homes. I take out my cell phone and switch to the video recording mode before handling it to Kana. Look at the town through this. You'll be surprised at what you see.
面白いもん。
I will? She cocks her hat questioningly, then looks down at the screen of the cell phone that I passed to her. Bit of a random, irrelevant of what, but Kana doesn't own a cell phone. Come to think of it.
別に
I
ど
can't
うという
make
ことはありま
out
せんけ
anything
ど。
particularly noteworthy. I said check out the town. Of course you won't see anything if you just direct the camera to your feet. Hold it out in front of you and look what you see.
こうですか？
Like this. She does as I instruct her and directs the camera frontward. Upon doing so, the screen displays exactly what I was wanting to show her. What? Almost immediately, her mouth opens in surprise and she starts looking up and down, comparing what she sees through the screen with what she sees in the exact same spot with her naked eye. See? Townspeople are all there, just like I told you.
人がいっぱい
There's so many
いますけ
people.
ど。
The screen Kana has positioned in front of her is displaying the streets of this town, congested with people walking to and fro. A bustling marketplace and old ladies sitting in the sidewalk cafe. The speakers of the phone were nothing but silence, yet looking at the scene displayed on the screen, you can almost somewhat hear the hurdy-burdy.
あの、
Yeah?
これはどんないたずらですか？
What kind of a prank is this? Oh, it's not a prank.
だけど、
But
町には
I
確か
can't
に
see
誰
any
もい
people
ないのに、
anywhere. So
そ
why
れな
does
の
the
に
phone
どうして
screen
こ
shows
の
so
画面
many
に
of
はこんなに
them?
たくさんの人が映
That's
って
a
るん
good
ですか？
question. Like, did you tamper with this phone in some way? She asked questioningly. Claire still glued to the screen. No, I didn't do anything. The people living in this town are a little special, you see.
町に住む人が特殊？
Townspeople are special? Yeah, but I couldn't tell you why, but outsiders like us can see them through our eyes. We need to use something like a camera as an intermediary. Huh? And even weirder, look, you can't touch them nor hear their voices. They're basically no different than a ghost to us. Edge my out over the back of the pedestrian passing by us on the phone screen. We can't interact with them whatsoever, and likewise they don't register us either. For example, they can't hear me talking right now.
それじゃあ、
So that means her face turns pale.
ここは幽霊がいっぱいの町なんですか？
This is a town full of ghosts? Not really. I guess I might not have explained it well enough. Yes, we can directly see them or touch them, but they are not ghosts. They feel hunger and eat food, and they also need sleep to function. When their bodies ultimately give out, they die too. They're all living people just like you and me, but from the looks of it, they seem to exist in a different dimension from us. Even if we are in the same place with them. I hear a light engine rumbling noise start to come from one of the white fishing boats anchored to the dock. A few seconds later, it cruises off toward the ocean, emitting a trail of black smoke in its wake. In our eyes, the boat appeared to have started and operated itself, completely unmanned.
お かしなところ
What
で
a
すね
curious place. Ken lets out a quiet gasp of awe as she watches the bot through the phone screen go fainter and fainter.
異世界にはいろいろなところ
There's so many different kinds of parallel worlds out there. Looking through that screen, one can see a burly boatman with a massive bird at the wheel. On that note, I need to caution you about something. Yes? Whatever you do not touch any of the things in this town. Since they can't see us, it look like whatever you touched moved on its own. So yeah, the ghost like that. And it will cause a huge commotion.
大騒ぎ
Or
人には触れられないのに
we can
物に
touch
は触れられちゃうんで
townspeople.
すか
We can touch the objects. The objects? And from their perspective, we are the ghosts. And so yeah, you get the idea.
なるほどポルターガイストみたいな感じですか
Oh, I see.
それは
Could
確
it
か
come
に
off as
驚
something
きま
like
すよ
a
ね
poltergeist? That's certainly what startle most people. Yeah, and I really don't want to pointlessly frighten the people here by accidentally touching something, which is why I want to make our stay here as short as possible. From time to time, though, we do actually find some among them who can perceive us, kind of like psychics, you could say. And would also rather not run into one of them. It would cause turmoil. Well, maybe. Alright, let's get this done with. I take out the scrap of the paper I had received from Shigure-san and unfold it. Let's see. Letters of ink that denote the whereabouts of the cyclone we are looking for are spelled out on it. So it's in a cage that is hung up the shopfront of the music store, which is located nearby the clock tower at the town center.
何ですかその紙
What
は
is that paper? Shugure-san is cycling in a letter form. It depicts the place where we'll find what we are looking for. According to the explanation written on this paper, the shopkeeper of that music store happened to spot the dollar cycling and thought of it looked rather curious, so he caught it.
見た目が光る蝶
I
々
can't
でした
understand
もん
why.
ね
Luminescent
それは確か
butterfly
に
certainly
珍
isn't
しいですね
something you can see every day. Well, apparently he's trying to sell a thing off by today, so we don't have time to waste.
その紙には探し物について何でも書いてあるんですか
Does that paper contain all information about what we're searching for, no matter what? It's kind of difficult to explain. If you absolutely need to know, it would be best off asking Shigure-san when we get back. I'm pretty sure we'll have much easier time understanding his explanation of it than mine. Therefore, make of yeah, we just don't have a spare time to delve into the explanation now, because we would be in quite a pickle, like if the butterfly gets sold to who knows to who knows who. And they're gonna take it to who knows where. The two of us make off toward the center of the town while exercising extreme care not to accidentally touch something and make it move. We are now arrived at the plaza where the clock tower stands tall.
ありました
There it is.
楽器屋さんです
There's a music shop.
玄関先
This
に
house
カゴも吊る
cage
してありますね
hanging
蝶
up
々が囚
out
われ
front
の身です
the butterfly
早く
imprisoned
助けて
there,
あげない
and
と
we need to rescue it quickly. Yeah, give me a second or two. Open the empty lantern I brought along and lure the captured cyclone inside. Alright, our business here is done. We should hurry back to the dorm. Sugar-san is waiting.
わかりました
なあユーマ
Hey, Yuma. Suddenly I hear Shinku call out to me.
私
Something just
思った
crossed
ん
my
だけど
mind. Which would be what exactly?
うんそういえば
So it
ユー
occurred to me
マ
that
は最
recently,
近
more,
とは言っても
more
ここ
specifically,
23日の
last 3
話だけ
days
ど
you have stopped using the
一
basement
人
by
で地
yourself.
下室を使わなくなったなって
What do you mean?
以前は
You used to
毎
journey
日のように見
to
る
the all
夢
sorts
の
of
光景を
parallel
探
worlds
して
just about every day in
ユー
search
マは
of
いろい
the
ろな
place
世
in
界
your
へ行ってい
dreams,
たじゃないか
didn't you? So you're not going to the parallel worlds on our own anymore? Because I do remember us like consistently going there like every single day with the Shinku, trying to look for that place from our dreams. Yeah. I visualize the scenery from my dream. Feathers falling down from the sky. A voice calling to me. Please, I beg of you, save us. We'll forever be here, waiting for you. The gentle sea breeze blows against me. Feathers dance their descent. Wind turbines along the mountain rotate. A mountain top rotate. The spiral world bears a close resemblance to the town we live in. It's not Katsugahama. It's Kazatsugahama. Yet it's quite distinctly different. I still didn't get the name jolted into my memory yet, because it's the lengthy one. Get it? I already read that line. Well, that's just because I always thought that it might lead me to my lost memories.
だからユーマは夢の映像と同じ街あるいは世界を探して地下室からたくさんの世界に行った
And for that reason,
夢の正体
the
を
best
探るため
venture
に
to multitude of different worlds, hoping to discover the truth behind the dream by locating the town within it. But I never found any place that resembled which I saw in my dream. No matter how many worlds I searched, it was always in a vain effort. Also, I'm not sure if I'm just imagining this, but I feel like the frequency in which I'm seeing the dream has been decreasing as of late. Perhaps my fixation on it has also waned as a result. But at least that's the conclusion I have arrived at after examining my coincidence.
だからもう諦めるのか
So just throw in the
夢の
towel,
正体
give
と
up on discovering the truth
ユーマ
behind
が
the
ど
dream,
うしても
give
思い
up
出
on
せない
uncovering your
自
hidden
分の
past
過去を探る
that's
こと
been eluding you for so terribly long. No, I won't. I really won't give up. I want to know who I am. I want my identity to remain shrouded in mystery forever. Just how do I put it?
だけど
Just there is something else I have to give priority to now.
それを
That being, I shouldn't have explained explicitly spell it out. You know better than anyone what it is, Shinku. What I'm thinking of is Shinku's wish. Falling in love.
何か言いましたかユーマさん
Did you say something to me, Yuma-san? And we're still talking to ourselves. Did you say something to me, Yuma-san? Sorry. I smiled lightly. Just talking to myself. And as for my own wish, I still don't know what it is. It's funny how we know Shinko's wish, but we don't know our own. Even after so much time has passed. It's lost away within the depths of my forgotten memories. And Here's another transition we have. You may hear we're back. Holding the lantern in one hand, and open the door of the manager's office. Hmm?
あ
Alright,
あ、鍵は開いてるよ。
door is open.
入ってくれ。
Come on in. Alright,
ご苦労だったね。
thanks.
ありがとう。
I appreciate it, you too.
そ
Sit
ころ
down
に座っ
somewhere
て
and
休んで
relax
く
a
れ。
bit. Well,
と
I
は言っ
suppose
ても、
there's not
そんな
much
余分
free
なスペ
space
ースは
around
ない
here.
か。
Is there? And his place is also full of the books, like. It's a small room filled with nothing but massive piles of junk. There's even a room enough for a decent sleeping place. Why is it that the only two adults living in this dormitory are completely oblivious to the concept of cleanliness? I'm honestly a bit speechless.
手間を取らせて悪かった。
Sorry,
ちょっと
might
今
you
手が離せなくて。
do this for me?
助かったよ。
I'm a little busy right now, so I really appreciate it. He was in the middle of writing something, but stopped his hand and turns around to face us. Did something urgent come up?
いや何
Uh-huh.
少しばかり手間のか
What
か
I
る仕
can
事が
say
詰まってき
is
たね。
just a bit of a
その
work
対
I'm
応に
slightly
追われて
involved
いたという
in.
か、
It's
そ
not
んなところだよ。
in his has gotten backed up and have been well pressed trying to deal with it. Suppose that sums it up fair enough. You said some work you're involved in?
そうだね。
Right. Would I be able to help you in any way?
ありがとう。
Thanks.
その気持ち
I'd
だけで
appreciate
嬉
the
しいよ。
offer.
ただこれはあくまでも個
But you
人
see,
的な問
it's
題
more
だ
of
か
a personal problem of my end.
だから
That being the case,
僕
it's
自身
my
が
responsibility to
こう
deal
して
with
直
it.
接処理しなければならないことなんだよ。手伝ってもらおうにも、それはできないことなんだ。
Even if I wanted your help, I couldn't take it. Really?
あ、
Yeah.
そうなんだ。
Sorry.
僕の術式は
My cycling
探し
evocation
物を見つ
technique
け出す
is
のには適当
well
だけれ
suited
ど、
for locating in
探し物を見つけるの
inanimate
には
things,
最
but
適にできては
once
い
you
ないん
kick
だ。
the in
程度の
out
低い
of
言葉遊
equation,
びのようでなんだけれど、
becomes ineffective. I hope you will forgive me for that's a poor wordplay. Could you elaborate? So he is searching for someone. Could you elaborate?
無機物では
If
な
I
く
want to search for
有機物の
something
行方を探
that's
すには
alive, it
少
requires
し
a
手
bit
間を
of
挟
extra
まなくてはい
effort
けない。
not needed for simple objects.
ある期間こうして探している人物、
I have got
あるい
to
は
jot
動物
down
の
the
その
name
名
of the
前を
person or animal,
こうして紙に
searching on the paper over
何度
and
も
over
書きつけな
again
くちゃいけない
in。certain intervals. That's just what I'm doing now.
成功率を上げ
It's
る
a
ため
little
の
like a ritual.
ちょっとした儀
Just
式
above
めいた
up
行
the
いだよ。
success rate. Following that, he shows me a paper inscribed with letters of ink. It's filled from edge to edge, top to bottom, with a person's name.
このようにし
It
て
helps me
探し
form
て
a
いる
clear
もののイ
image
メー
of
ジを明確にする
what
ん
I'm
だ。
looking for in my heart.
そうして探している対象と意識レベ
Icon,
ル
you
でつ
can
ながろうとするっ
you
て
can
いう
put
感
as
じだな。
me establishing a mental link to the target I'm searching.
ともかくそういっ
And
た難解
anyhow,
な探し物
I
以
have
外に
been
も
guessing quite a
ここ
lot
の
of
ところよ
search
くあの商
requests
人の町か
from the
ら
merchant town.
探し物の依頼が入るんだよ。
In addition to the occasional troublesome requests like this one,
最果ての古書店に目をつけられた人
then
間を探さなくち
I
ゃい
have
けない
also
し、
to look for,
忙しい時に
as I
は
have to look for the
いろい
people
ろと
targeted
重
by
なるも
the,
のだね。
right, by the Grand Library of the Beyond, which is the toughest task of from all of them, because we don't even have like the names to jot down on the paper for that. So well, I've been a bit swamped trying to keep up with everything. I've been a bit swamped up trying to keep up with everything. Yeah, that's more like it. I didn't know you power required that extra library in those cases. When you're searching for a person that is gone missing, how much time does it take to find them in if you factor in that,
わからないな。
let's say one way
まちまち
or
なんだ。
the other. It differs from case to case.
1週間で見つかることもあるし、
Sometimes
1
it's
ヶ
week.
月以上かかるこ
Let's
と
say
も
it
ある。
takes over a month.
探し出さなければならない
Remember
対
the
象が
visuals
命
of
ある
Papa
ものとなる
Getty
だけで、
Reviews? No one
僕の
has to
力
look
には
for living things.
ぐっと説得力がなくなってしまうから。
The month is a huge, it's a huge time, like, when you're dealing with, like, the person missing. Depends on the situation, it sounds like a death sentence to me. Oh, okay. So do you get a request to find the missing persons all that often? He flashes me a slide again. This expression could be interpreted as both a yes and a no. Fair enough. Must be tough work on. I almost forgot. Here's the secret we trapped. I had Sugar-san at the lantern.
ありがとう。
Thanks a bunch.
とにかく助かっ
It's
た。
a real relief to have this back. He slowly opens the bulb of the lantern. The screen now released flutters about in the air with random movements. After a second or two, it softly lands on the sheet of paper left on the table.
おかえり。ご苦労だったな。
Welcome back. Almost as if responding to the gentle voice of his basically in teams. Then in the twinkle of an eye, the butterfly's form dissolves and morphs into letters of ink, which are then soaked up by the sheet of paper. It behaves letters onto the paper that denote the whereabouts of something which someone somewhere is looking for.
さて、おかげで全部の式が返ってきたわけだ。あちら側の客人が首を長くしてお待ちかねだな。
Alright, thanks to you too, all my siblings have returned now. My clients from over there must be dying to hear from me.
名前を書く作業も一区切りついたし、
I've done enough
早速お客さん方に報告に行くとしようか。
for the time being too, so I gonna will make my way over to them now and report the findings.
管理人さん、
Mr. Manager,
もしよかったら一
you don't
つだ
mind
け
me?
お伺いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
何かな、
Sure, what is it?
僕に答えられることならいいんだけど。
Well, I know this may seem
差し出がましいというか、
personal of me.
ただの好奇心からの質問なので失礼
I
になる
mean,
かも
this
し
is
れない
only
の
to
ですが
satisfy my own curiosity, so it might be a rude question, but after giving the nervous preface, Kana goes on.
その
These
光の
butterflies,
蝶々、
just what are
そ
they?
れは一体
And
何なので
dangerous,
しょうか。
are they?
危険なものではないのですか。
危険？それはどういう意味かな。
Are they dangerous? In what sense are you asking?
いえ、
I was
ですね。
just
どんな仕組
wondering
みと
how
方
they're
法
capable
で
of
動いているのか
self-motion and
とか、
are they able to
ど
do
うして
something
そ
so
んな不思議なことが
miraculous
できるんだろう。
all sorts of other things.
いろいろと。
Your voice trails and trails. Oh boy, I guess I have to step in. I think what Kana wants to say is she's interested in the workings of your siblings.
興味が？
She's interested in them. Yeah, so if you don't mind, I think she would like you to explain them to her. Just a quick summary should suffice. I believe that will satiate her curiosity.
ああ、何かと思え
I
ば
didn't
そんな
expect
こと
it
か。
to be so... About
いや、
some
そうだ
topics
な。
of Syria.
そういえば君には
Well, I guess
ま
I
だ何
shouldn't
も
be saying
説明
that.
しないままだった。
Now that I think about it, anybody did explain anything to you. He scratches the back of his hat a bit awkwardly as he laments his oversight.
それは確かに気になって
Only
当然か。
natural you would be curious, yeah?
僕はちょっと抜けているところがあるみたいで
Apologies,
ね。
maybe a little,
気が回らなか
inattentive
った
to these things, you see.
夏目くんにもそれでよく怒られるこ
Just
とがあ
didn't
るんだ。
occur to me,
悪い
Natsume
ことを
also
したね。
gets on me, for that a whole lot.
いいえ、そんな、ちょっと気になっただけですので。
Oh, no, no, no. You don't have to apologize. Was only a tiny bit curious, that's all.
そうだな。
Let's see. Tell you the truth,
実を言うと僕は
I'm not
僕自身のこの力についてあまり
So
興味
I
がない
can't
からね。
guarantee I'll be
だか
able
ら
to give you a
満足な
satisfactory
説明ができ
explanation.
るかどうかは自信がないけれど。それでもいいのなら
But
説明するよ。
that is fine with you all the same. I'll gladly tell you what I can.
は
Yes, sir.
い、よろしくお願いいたします。
That's perfectly fine.
そうか、
Alright, so then.
物好きな子だな。
No,
君
I've
は
got to say you're quite a curious girl. His face lockens into a smile.
それではまず
Now that
何から話そう
that
か。
is out of the way, where should I start? Right from the beginning. I'll give us at least some quick summary.
この力は
This power of mine
僕らの
is
間では
called
式といって
discipline evocation.
僕が生まれ
It
た
has been
家
passed down in my
というか
family.
家系に
More specifically,
古くから伝わる
arranged
も
for
のだ。
many generations. That's pretty much what he told us the previous time in the first chapter. He breathes a puff of tobacco smoke from the pipe he had placed in his mouth before our very eyes. That smoke transfigures into a bright luminescent butterfly.
とは言っても、これは特別なものじゃない。
That said, it's nothing too
僕の
special.
家族や
All
親
my
戚な
kin,
ど
my family
血縁
members,
関係のある
relatives,
人間
and
は
so on.
誰もが
Access
使え
to
る
it,
力だから。
so little too common to be called
個性
unique.
ともかく、この術式ができることは一つ。
Continue
それ
on.
は
This one
な
single
くした
thing
もの
that
のあり
this
かを探し出
technique
せる
is
というも
capable
の
of
だ。
doing. That is the ability to locate the whereabouts of things that have ended up lost.
でも、
However,
探し物
I've
のあり
always
かを知る
limited
ことが
to
で
its
きるだけで、
scope.
それ以上のことはできない。僕の式には、
It can only be found the things I wanted to.
なくしたものを持って帰ってきて
Disciplines
く
don't
れる
have
とか、
some
そういった利便性を
purpose
備えて
function
い
that
ないんだ。
allows them to retrieve the thing.
探し出して
They
くる
only
の
have
は、
point
あくま
in
で
there
も
to
探し
find
物
out
の
the
ありかだ
location
け。
what I have them searching for. That's all. At that point, the cyclone which had been fluttering around in the air abruptly disappears.
どうしてこのような
I
力が
couldn't quite
僕の
tell
家
you
に、
why this power is
そして
passed
その
down
血縁
among
関係にある
our
家々
family
に
and
伝わっているの
every
か
other
わ
family
か
in
ら
our
ない。
lineage.
いや、
Well,
正確
to
に
be
は
precise, I
何
believe
かしらのも
there's
っともらしい伝承
some
などがあるの
sort
だ
of
ろうけれ
tradition
ど、
behind it.
僕は
But
そのあたりの
knowledge
事情をよ
regarding
く
it
知らない。
is scant.
そういった込み入った事
I
情
simply
に
couldn't interest
僕は興
myself
味が
in
持てなかった
the
んだ。
history and the circumstances behind
だ
it.
から何も知ろうとも思わなかったんだ。
That's why I never bothered to inform myself of those things.
ただ、こういった
I
力
actually
が生まれ
possessed
なが
this
らにあっ
power
たんだっ
since
て
the
ことに
birth
なる。
point. Not much question
以上、
it.
終わりかな、
Right then,
この話は。
I guess that's about to conclude what I have to tell you. Huh?
終わ
That
りで
was
すか？
it.
そう、
Mm.
終わりだよ。
That was it.
もう
There's
僕
nothing
から
much more I can
こ
tell
の
you.
力について説明してあげられることは何もないんだ。これ以上式に
I
つい
told
て
you at the
君
very
に
least,
教えてあげられる
everything
ことは
that I
何も
know.
ない。
Everything I know about
僕が
this
君に教えてあげられることは。
そう
あ
ですか。
あ、OK。
だから言っ
I
たろ
told you it be quite a
別に
boring.
面白くもなんともない話だって。
そんな
No,
ことは。
but it wasn't boring.
ごめんね。
Sorry. I suppose
君
my
のことを
explanation wasn't
安心させてあげられな
satisfactory
かった
enough
かもしれない。
answer all your questions. Huh?
でもできれ
But
ば
I assure you,
これ以上
it's
心配し
nothing
ない
you
でほし
need
い。
to worry about.
説得力はない
You
かも
might
しれな
find
い
it
けれど、
difficult to believe.
式にできることは
But
多
while
くない
this
けれど、
isn't much my siblings
それでも
can do,
なくしたものは確実に見つけられるか
they will always, without a fail,
ら。だから、
find what I tell them to.
だから、
So I promise
君
you,
の探し物
my
は
siblings will
僕の
find
式が
the
責
thing you're
任を持って
looking
見
for.
つけるよ。
Just be patient and give it some more time.
もう少しだけ、
Ah,
それが心配だった
that's
んだろ。
what you have been guessing
違うかな。
about. Is it not?
だから、式の特性というか性
But
能
the
を知
reason
りた
why
い
you
と、
wanted to know
君は思っ
about
た
the
んじゃない
workings,
かな。
so I guess specifically the extent of what my power can do.
大丈夫。
Yes, I sure it.
いくらか時間がかかるけ
No
ど、
matter how long it takes,
必ず見
I'll
つける。
find what you're looking for.
君の
Absolutely.
探しているもの、
You have my word on it.
それは絶対だ。もう少しだけ信
Would
じ
you
て待ってい
please
てもらえないだ
please
ろう
more
か。
faith in me and wait?
そうしてくれれば嬉しいん
I
だ。
would quite appreciate
僕
that.
は。
はい。
Okay. She casts her eyes downward. So she asked him to search for something. Yes, that's what I'm getting from this.
ん？
Good.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
これからも何か気
Feel
にな
free
った
to
こと
come
があった
and
ら、
ask anytime
遠慮せずに
should
聞いてくれて
you
構わ
think
ない
of
から。
something you would like to know.
はい。ありがとうございました。
Okay, thank you very much. Can I ask Sugar-san to search for something for him? Did some kind of a conversation between them happen behind my back? I assume a lot of stuff happened behind your back. I mean, behind his back. I can't say it does pique my curiosity. However, happy now. Feel a bit of the loop with that little discussion in D&D, but I guess your doubts have been cleared, yeah? What? I shake that baseless suspicion of my mind. Even has their circumstances, to greater or lesser extent. And one has the right to buy without the consent of the person in question. That applies doubly, so when the person is doubly. So when the person is displaying the signs of wanting to avoid talking about the subject. Thank you for doing that for us, Shiguro-san, but the question still remains what she asked him to search for. Thank you for doing that for us, Shiguro-san.
いや、問題ないよ。
Don't mention it. It's
これくらいのことなら
it's not a problem by
全
me.
然大丈夫だ。
You can always come to me with small questions like that.
うん、そういえば言う
by
わ
the way, Yuma-kun,
ついでと言ってはなん
I
だけ
had
ど
to want something
ちょっ
more
と頼まれてくれないかな。
when you're about to leave, but can I ask one more favor of you? Are we going to another place? Sure, what is it?
いやね、
Actually, remember the new resident from
201号室の新人
the
のこ
room
とだ
201 that I told you
けど今
about.
日は珍しく
Don't you?
早く寮に帰ってき
As
てい
if
て
you're not so out, she's actually gotten back to the dorm earlier than usual today. Is it the green-haired girl that bumped into us before? Oh, really?
うん、そうなんだ。
So do you recall,
だから悪いんだけど
could you get
その子
to
に
give you this,
君の手からこれを返してやってくれないかな。
I could get you to give this to him. He takes out an envelope from one of his sleeves and presents it to me. The name Damina Tsukasa is written on it, and I may have never heard of her. What is this?
なんでも
Your rent
ここの
payment,
家賃のつもりらしいん
supposedly.
だ。
And why do you want me to give that to her?
いやね、
Well, you see,
彼女も
she also
僕
summoned
が
a
こ
promise
こに置く
to
と
let's
約
stay
束した
here.
ものだから
That being the case, I've told you I
だ
don't
か
need
らそういう
payment
のは
of
いら
any
ないと言
sort
ったんだ
but
けど
goodness.
これがまた強情な子で
Is she in
断固
of
聞かないんだよ
She just won't budge no matter what I tell her.
食事やなんかも今のところ自分一人でなんとか頑張っているみたい
Supposedly
だし
she's also trying her best to
僕としては
up
ちょっ
money
と見
for
てい
food
られないと
on
いう
her
か
own.
そんな
Personally,
ところ
well,
だ
I feel a bit bad for the girl. You get my point. Okay.
だからもしか
I've
した
not
ら
been thinking
年
that
の近いユーマくんの
maybe,
言うこと
just
なら
maybe,
少しは耳を貸してくれるかなと思って
someone closer to her in
安
age
直だとは分かってるんだけど
she'll be a bit
正直
more
な話
open-eared.
僕
I
に
know
はも
it's
うお手
naive
上げ
to
なん
place
だよ
my hopes on such an approach, but frankly, I'm about out of our options. No bias. I understand. But just as us for worrying, I can't guarantee that I will be able to get her to take it back. That's
や
fine.
れるだけやって
Just
み
give
て
it
くれ
in
れ
the
ばいい
try and see what
も
you
し
can
ダメ
do.
ならまた次の
If
手
it
を考
doesn't
え
work
るさ
out, I'll think up another approach. Okay.
さてとそれじゃあ頼んだよ今日は頼み事ばかりをして悪い
I
ね
need to get going now. Thanks to advance, Yuma-kun. Sorry, I have been making you do so much for me today. With the Fika ledger, showing all the information from his sickly in the hand, gets up and leaves the room. Can I then make our way toward the room 201? And we have another one, the transition. After arriving in the front of the door, I give it a few knocks. Hello, I'm here at the behest of the manager. Could you spare a bit of time to talk to me? After knocking again, I happen to notice that the door is unlocked.
はい何でしょうか
Yeah, sure. How may I help you? Okay, it's bound to be here. Like, I hear a shaky, feeble voice come from the tiny crack in the door. That's slightly ajar. Nice to meet you. The manager sent me here, actually. He asked me to relay a message to him.
何かしらの営業屋さん
If
に
you're
な
here
ら
to sell me
一
something and
方
scam
通
me,
行で
I
ご
will
遠慮
just
で
tell you
す
in
よ
advance that I'm not interested. And yes, it's exactly her. The very same gala from the last time she bumped into us. Look, like I said, I'm here to relay a message from the manager. So, wait, what? I get a slight peek of the girl's face through the crack in the door, and much to my surprise, this is someone I have seen before. I remember you. You're the girl from the school.
あれその声はもしかして
Huh? I have heard that voice before. I've not just seen her face. I know this face. There's no possible way I could have forgotten her after that incident from earlier today at school.
あなたはもしかし
Wait,
て
I know you.
巨大なおっぱい
You're
が大
Mr.
好きな
God,
神様ですか
Kami-sama. The one who loves big titties. Right, where he remember saying that.
巨乳
The
好
one
き
who loves big titties? Oh, yes.
神様は
The one
何
who
が
is
何でも巨乳が好み
that
なので
loves
す
more than anything else is big titties. The girl preaches to Kana, and for some reason this a very, very confusing boastfulness.
そして
And he's so kind
で
and
も美味しい
selfless
アン
that
パンを
he
握ら
puts
せていただけます
delicious bean pasta bread rolls right onto your hand without even having to ask. She nods alone to herself, affirming in her mind my silentliness.
C カップでも巨乳
What
判
does
定
she
をい
got
ただける
classifies
ので
big
しょう
titties?
か微妙な線
It's
で
very
す
weak
ね
line, that's for certain. that's on the cup. No pun intended. Kana is musing that question by herself. How do I even respond in this situation? I don't honestly know. Man, talk about a surprise though. Huh? Sugar-san, you know him as the manager of the store? But anyway, he asked me to return this to the new resident. But I never expected that to be you, of all people. It really caught me off guard.
私もです
Me too.
驚きま
I'm
し
such
た
a plugger bastard.
まさかこんな
Never
と
in
こ
my
ろで
wildest dreams
おっぱい大好
would
き
I
な
have
お兄さんと
imagined that
再び
I
巡り
would
合うだ
come
なんて
face
思
to
うも
face
よ
with
ら
my
ず
big titty loving rescuer again at the place where I live.
これは何でしょう
It's a fate. or, or good old cliche we have here. What is that supposed to be? But I kinda don't mind. This one at least. She says buffering at the envelope I have handed her.
おっぱいが大きくな
Does
る
it
秘
contain
伝の
you
方
tried
法です
secret
か
to increase in booby size? Could you stop saying those embarrassing words in front of me? Pretty please.
恥ずかしい
Which words would this be? Come on, you know. Titties, booby.
何を言い
Oh,
ますか
but those are
お兄
words
さ
that
んはおっぱいの
must be
神様
sad.
なんです
You're after all the one, the only and the exalted god of boobies. The very person who saved my life at that. She folds her hands in a devout reverence.
調子に乗る
This
か
is
ら
what
こ
you
うなる
get,
んだな
and now we're probably stuck with this name. I'm inclined to agree. Shamefully so.
うん
So, what is this?
これは
He told me it was the rent money you gave him.
家賃
My rent money? Yeah, he said he didn't want to be taking money from you, so he told me to drop by your room and return it to you.
それはダメです
I cannot accept that. How come?
いくらおっぱいの神様のおっしゃ
If the
ること
god
でも
of boobies
これは譲れ
himself
ま
is
せん
telling me to take
世
this,
の中にはけじ
I
めと
simply
いうもの
cannot
がありますので
one must always stand by their principles. We need you to take the money. Stop being like this and take the money back. The god of all this. that's the divine order. The blessing from the above. She pushes the envelope back on Tanya.
だからこれは受け取れま
I'm sorry, but you will have to take this back. Ah, look, I kinda need you to take this.
せん。管理人さんはと
The
ても
man
素
is
晴らしい人
a
です。
super incredibly wonderful person. Uh-huh.
どれくらい素敵
To
な
put
人
his
かというと、
greatness into perspective,
例え
you're
ば
the god
お
that
兄さんの巨
loves
大なおっ
overly
ぱい
large
の好
boobies.
物の神
The
様な
measure
ら
of
ば、
this dormitory.
この管
On
理
the
人
other
さんは
hand is
慈
the
悲
most
深き
compassionate
仏様
Buddha.
です。
The Buddha?
はい、そうです。
Yes, the most compassionate Buddha.
私のような
He picked me
ど
up,
この馬の
gave me
骨
a
とも
home,
知れない
even
人
though
間を拾ってい
was
ただ
totally
き、
strange and
まし
often
てや
wrote me in a
学園
school.
やその他
He
諸
used to
々
remind
の
me
お
of the
世話ま
kind
で
he did for me. Even through daily
死ぬ
prayers
まで
for the
毎
rest
日
of my
3
life
度拝んでも
wouldn't nearly be
この
enough
感謝の気
to
持ちは
express my
正しく
gratitude.
表せないのです。
Oh,
だからせめ
that
て
is why it,
お家賃く
do
ら
I
いは
need
納めさせていただかないと。
have to give
私
him
の気が済まない
an
ので
payment
す。
for this room. A bit too ashamed to live with myself otherwise. Yeah, fair enough.
とにかくそういうことですので、お兄さん、
Anyway,
これ
that's
は
my
受け取
final
れません。
judgment on your son. I will not accept this.
どうか管理
I'm
人
also
さんに
like you.
ちゃんとお
Convince
納め
the
になられ
managers
る
to
ように
please
と、お
carefully
兄さ
accept
んから
my
もぜ
payments.
ひそうお伝えしていただきたいのです。
Great, now we have not only we didn't accomplish what we were supposed to do, but just trying to make us convince the manager instead. Yeah, I see now why Sugar-san called this girl obstinate. But yeah, the manager kind of insisted that I give this to you. X? Huh?
申し
I'm
訳あり
very
ません。
terribly sorry,
おっぱい大好き
Mr.
なお
Big
兄さん。
to this Babi
私
no
はこれ
Nissan.
から
I have to
お
get
仕事に
going.
出かけな
I'll
く
be
ては
late
な
to
らない
work.
に。
Work?
はい。
Yes,
ここ
indeed.
のお家賃や
I must
今
work
日
and
の
earn
数
a
値
fair
を伸ば
amount
す
of
ために
money
も
for my
食費を
food
しっかり
expenses
稼が
so
ねばい
that
け
I
ま
can
せん。
pay more for rent and also pay a bit to increase my bus size. She's going all out. Okay.
なので私は
As in
こ
the
れから
case, I
お
have
仕
to
事まで
leave now
汗
and
水垂らして
engage
勤
in
労
a
に
sweet
勤しまなければいけないのです。
sleep in labor until 3 in
申し
the
訳ありま
morning.
せんが、
I'm
管理
terribly
人
sorry,
様
but
にどうかよろしくお伝えく
I
ださい。
please ask for your understanding. She directs a quick bow toward us, and then in the next second she is scampering off. To make matters worse, she carelessly forgot to lock her door. I don't really know what to say. At least we know who is resides in the room 201 now. What a busy girl. So, is the big TT lab in the thing already beyond repair? Yeah, we're stuck with this pretty much at this point. I'm going to have to be effortless towards that forever. I'm a little concerned. Also, was she serious when she said 3 in the morning? Isn't that like against the law? What law? I guess the envelope which ultimately wasn't able to probably worse in art in an art illegal job like that's my guess. Like, I wonder what kind of job it is. I guess the envelope which I ultimately wasn't able to give to her I mean that's Tsukasa. I guess I can assume that's her name.
ユーマさんは巨乳が好み、ユーマさんは巨乳が好み。もっと大きくならなくちゃ。
Now we have another one that also took it to the heart. Yuuma-san loves big boobies. I need to make my mind bigger. Kana has her hands placed in her breasts, muttering those words under her breath as they be some kind of self-command that would magically make her breasts grow.
あともうワンランク上くらいには成長してほしいところです。
What's a
そこのところ
your
どうなんでしょうか。
I think it's more than enough the way it is. Like, don't pray to me.
ご利益
You don't have
ありませんか？
blessing to spare to me. No, I most definitely do not. Alright, guess I will get started on it now. Anything in particular you want today?
そうですね。
Let me think.
私は
Honestly,
食べさ
if
せ
you
ていた
find
だ
this
けるな
anything
ら
that
何
will
でもいい
give
ん
me
ですが、
the pleasure of eating,
あえてお願
let
い
me,
す
let
る
me
とす
make
れば、
requests. Don't say that you want something that will make your breast grow. Yeah.
はい、
I would like to eat
なけな
something
しの女性ホルモンの覚醒を促す栄養満点な食事を処方します。
amount of
ホルスタイン
hormones my
的な
body
要領
contains
で
in the action. If it goes in the direction of Holstein prison cattle. Sorry. She lost me here. I can introduce you to a doctor that will give you exotic saline injection. So she meant exactly that, like just the way, the roundabout way she went about this is that's quite a something. Then injection, breast enhancement. But what's you after? But first, please do not do this. But first, why do you need a large breast? She feels big enough. And that's something I could agree with.
でも女の子に
We
とって
also
胸の
big
サイ
is
ズ
always
は
better.
あればあるだけ困らないんですよ。
No exceptions. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know how to respond to a statement like that. At that point,
おかしいな。
that's sure weird. Susan suddenly walks out from the dressing room to the bathroom. Her hat is cocked in a confusion, and she has a slight frown on her face. Something the matter, Susan? Then at the moment she sees my face. Yes.
なるほ
That
ど
makes sense.
そういうことか。合点がいった。
Hello? I have solved the mystery. She obviously looks like she has just had some light bulb moment.
なるほどね。これは
So
こ
that's
れ
what
は
happened?
盲点
Boy,
だった。
how did I not think of this earlier? I have no clue what you are talking about.
わ
Look,
かったから
I don't know what's going on.
死の子の言わずに返
Let's
しな
enjoy
さ
the
い。
goods now and all shall be forgiven. She holds out your palm. What do you want?
とぼける気
You think I'm an idiot? Again? What the hell are you talking about?
うん。
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. There's a glint of smugness in your eyes. I have an awful feeling about this.
やっぱり犯人
You're
は君
definitely
だっ
the
たわ
perp
けだ。
man. Thought
だから
so.
そうやっ
That's
て
why I'm trying to
とぼ
play
けるんで
innocent.
しょ
Ain't it?
見え見えなんだ
See
から
right。through your act, pal. What? I literally have no idea what you have been talking about for the past.
無駄だよ。無駄
It's
無駄。
tell me, sir.
そんな
So
下手な
wasting your
演技を
breath,
したって無駄なんだよ。
If I'm acting
ネタは上が
and
って
getting
る
you
んだ
out
から
of
ね。
this one. Got you caught red-handed. Susan, supposedly a woman of 22 years of age, is really like some cheeky little kid. Would she get mad if I made that comparison to him? Yeah, she would. She definitely would. Explain everything to me in the words I can understand. Letting me open your mouth, let's get more confused.
もういい加減にしてよね。
Got the actual
君はまた
civilian.
私の
I
下着を
haven't
盗
seen
んだ
my
でしょ。
underwear.
話をそらそうとしたってダメだよ。
What? Did she just say I have been stealing your underwear?
じゃ
Did
な
you
い
go
よ。
what, me mister? It's probably buried under all the books she got in her room. She sighs as she shakes her head in exasperation.
あのね、
Look, I'm not blaming you,
君の
okay?
気持ちもわからなくも
Understand,
ないよ。
Internet is going through the
若い
puberty.
って大変だもんね。
Guess you actually
い
need
ろいろ
what
と。
do they call it? An
悶
outfit
々
for
と
their
しちゃ
last.
うっていうの？
Anyhow, I know it
とにかく大変だよね。
gets real tough
い
at
じら
times.
しいくらいにさ。
Painful even. Oh, what?
だけどさ、
But if you think
思春
I'm
期だからって
gonna go on my
その
May
みなぎ
way
る
and
青少年の
ignore
全
your
てが
little
無条
plans,
件に肯定
that's
される
what
と
you
思
are
ったら
sexually
大間
frustrated
違
as
い
a
だ
boy.
よ。
The puberty you have at on the big time.
青春を湾曲するなら
Look,
実質
you
で
wanna
こっ
be
そりや
overly
りなさ
horny
い。
adolescent?
何か
That's
刺激
fine.
が欲しい
Do
なら
it in your
そ
room
れ
in
な
the
りに気
private
持ちを
time.
高ぶらせ
Hey,
ら
if
れ
you
るよ
want
う
some
な
extra
お手
spice
伝
in
いの
there,
品を貸
do
して
you
あげ
think
たっていい
supper?
から。
Say what? I will even lend you some toys to help you to get your rocks off. What are you even trying to accuse me of? Yeah, like, what is it want? About?
またま
Oh,
た。
come on.
この後に及んで照れちゃってるわけ？
Get a little nervous and shaky after you went and did the deed, eh?
お
I
姉
don't
さ
like
ん
the little boys that aren't honest. What do you want, Who'd want to steal your underwear off of things?
私の下着なんてって。
Hey!
どういうことだよ。
What's that supposed to mean? What? Oh, what? Khan still standing next to me. Is shaking this look on her face that it's. I cannot believe this. Wait, I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. It's just a misunderstanding. I'm not mature enough to steal someone's.
なんで私の下着は盗んでくれないんですか？
Of course, that's what should be going on about. I did you steal her underwear and not mine. Okay, you need to shut up and stay out of this.
もう、
Ah,
オタクはいいから
it gets in the
と
way
っと
here.
と返す。
Just pour them
お
over
姉さんは
there.
困ってるんだからね。
This is the problem for me. Why you are bitterly deciding that I'm the one who did it? If you're gonna excuse me, I want to prove.
うーん。
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I didn't do it. I take one step back.
決めつけるも何
There's
もな。
nothing arbitrary
君しか
about
い
the
ないんだ
stall.
よ。疑
You're
惑
the
の
only
人は。
one who couldn't,
ほら、
could have
管理
done
人は
it.
そもそも下着になんて興味ないのは知
You
って
know
る
both
し。
know that Manchu couldn't care less about the ladies' underwear. Neither do I. You have no idea what happened to your underwear, okay? I swear I'm innocent, Please believe me.
だって君が寮に来る日は決まって下着の行方が不明になるんだもの。
Curious,
しかも決まってブラジャ
That's
ーばっ
always
かり。
specifically just the brass.
なるほど。
It all comes
巨
full
大なお
circle.
っぱいが大好きな
Mr.
お
Big
兄
Titty
さん
loving Onisan
ですか。
kind of murmurs to himself pensively. What?
限りなく
His
黒
guilt
に
as
近い
charged.
灰色ですね。
Shoot, yeah. Not getting out of this. Unscuffed. No, seriously, I haven't stolen anything.
昨日だってブラ
I
が行き
lost
たくな
another
くな
one
っち
of
ゃ
my
った
bras
し。
just yesterday.
あの
In
さ、
fact, look, mister,
いい加
you
減
don't
にし
cut
てくれ
this
な
out
くちゃお
or
姉
is
さ
it?
んは割と
You're
困っ
gonna
てしま
put
い
me in
ま
a
す。
tough spot.
ノーブラがトレンドになっ
You
て
will
しま
have
う
to
よう
make
な
a way
勢
in
いで。
braless. When you dress like what? Please, just listen to me. You have the wrong guy.
まあ、
Well,
なんで
whatever.
もいいからさ。
Give them back to me
とにか
pronto.
く返して
Come on, I'm
今すぐ
desperate
に。
here.
ほらほら。
If
お
you
金を
wanna
払
buy
って買い取るっていうん
yeah,
なら
off my
話は
hands
別だけ
though,
ど。
then maybe you can buy something else. How about no, like. So nothing I say to change your mind, huh? I feel the frustration I built in. Asa, what was that she said? She wouldn't care if I paid her money for them.
もう仕方
I
ない
swear,
な。
Yukon. Why do you
ほ
have
ん
to
と
be so
強情なんだ
stubborn?
から、ゆうくんは。
Fine, I will compromise.
それじゃあさ、
Compromise?
代わり
I
と
know
言
you
って
wanna do
は
this,
なんだけど、
but I give you the
今
panties
こ
I'm
こで
wearing right now.
私の履いてる
We
パン
can
ツをあ
try
げ
it.
てもいいよ。それでどう？
Yo, what? Deal? Oh, what?
だからさ、
Come on, just
と
give
りあえ
me
ずブラ
back
は
the
返し
brass
て
stuff
よ。
from me.
もう今はあれしか持ち合わせがないんだよ。
You took my last one today. Okay, just to be sure, I'm gonna read this one again. Come on, just give me back the brass you stole from me. You took my last one today. I purposely ignored your demand. Mustn't allow myself to sweep up in your nonsense. Do you want me to go buy you new ones? If so, tell me, because I'll head to the store right now and hey, what the hell are you doing?
パンツを脱ごうかなと思って
Taking off my pants. Stop it, please. This is not the place to undress.
あ、それな
Or
ら
then I will
私も
follow suit. Oh no. Oh no. No, thank you. I don't need anyone's
ち
panties.
ょっと何やってん
What
の
the heck is
よ
going on? Oh. And you picked the worst timing to get here. It's the game over for us. What the heck is going on here? Huh? I turn around to see my childhood friend, the ex-childhood friend. After she's gonna see this. Sunny is still in the entranceway.
下着が欲しい
All
だ
the
の
stuff
欲
about
しくないだの
what's in
あげる
on
だの
what's in
あげない
underwear,
だの
even it keeping it.
何言ってるの
Listen,
よ
that what are you
びっくりだわ
blabbering on about? Seriously, I don't know what I'm even witnessing. You are the girl from earlier today.
あれ
Oh, look
誰
who
か
it
と
is.
思えば如月
Little
さんちのみお
Mio
ちゃんじゃ
chan.
ない
One time to see.
ご無沙汰ですねこんにちはお久しぶり
Hello
です
there. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you again. Should I get a short, polite bow to with Suzu-san?
みおちゃんがここに来るなんて
Don't know by
珍しい
here much. That you sure
小さな
you're
頃以
still
来
maybe a little hit the last
どう
time.
かした
So what's
見ての
happened?
通り
As
ち
you
ょっ
can
と
see,
現
we're
在
in the
取り
middle
込
of
んでて
something
ね
here at the moment.
そうです
That's
取り
right.
込み中です
Very busy.
部外者は首を突っ込まないでください
I'm not welcome to the party.
取り込み中
Very busy. Are you?
今からユマさんに
Yeah.
パンツをあげるんです
I'm about to give you Masana panties. He's looking at me with the eyes of someone looking at a deranged pervert. It's not what it looks like.
誤解
Also,
何が
I'm innocent. So please, I'm begging you, stop giving me the stink eye. I'm not some disgusting criminal pervert.
でみおちゃんは何を
So
し
did
に
you
来た
come
のか
here for
な
something, Mio-chan?
その両手の荷
Judging by
物と
those
いい
bags in your
一見
hands,
ただ
doesn't
遊
look
び
like
に来たって
you're
いう風には
I
見え
here
な
to
い
just
けれど
gone out for a bit. Yes, I did holding some noticeable bulky bags in both your hands. Right,
はい
well, it's the machine.
あの
There's a little
管理
something
人さ
I
んは
would
いらっ
like
しゃい
to
ますか
discuss with him.
少しお話ししたいことがあるんですが
Isn't he
あいつ
out dealing with some
今
business
ど
right
こへ行
now?
ってるんだっけ
Oh, yeah, he's kinda been busy this past few days and he's out on a business right now. If you find with it, I can relay whatever you need to him.
そう
Oh, well,
仕
I
方
guess that's
ないわよ
fine.
ねあのね今日から私もここに住まわせてもらおうかなと思って
But I expected you to say this. I don't know, like... I was actually thinking of moving in here today. Huh?
聞こえなかった
You didn't hear me? I said I was actually...
私も今日からこの寮で
そんな
I will not approve of that.
暮らそうかと思って
Think of moving in here today.
保護
With
者
my
の許
parents'
可も取ってきた
permission,
の
everything though.
無視されました
I don't even exist.
それにほら
Also,
もう学園で
and
入寮の手
completed
続
all the
きも済ま
paperwork
せ
and
てきた
stuff
の
with the school of the golf though. Here, look. She reaches into her skirt pocket and and now Mio aiming for the beam. And pulls out a dormitory move-in registration form that has the signature of both a legal guardian and a school official on it.
だからあとは管理人
So
さん
yeah,
の許
all
可
I
さえ
need is
も
the
らえれば
manager
って
permission
思っ
and
て
I'll be good to go.
いいよ
Sure, fine by me. All of us turn around in response to the soft and nonchalant voice that came from behind us.
ちゃんと許可を取って
You
きた
have
というの
gotten
なら
permission
全
from
然問題
the
はない
parents and the school,
部屋も
then
十分
I have got no
余っていること
clowns.
だし
I have more than enough free rooms to go around. Shibuya-san, I thought you were out.
いや何ちょっと
Kinda
薬を
forgot my
管理
pipe
人
in my
室に
room,
忘
so
れていて
I
ね
came back to get
取
it.
りに戻ったんだ
But goodness.
久しぶ
It
り
has
だね
been
みお
ages
ちゃん
since I last saw you,
元気だったか
Mio-chan. Been doing alright?
はい
Yes,
おかげさまで
I
元
have.
気です ありがとうございま
It's
す。
nice to see you again. Should bows your head.
うん、そうかそうか。元気なのが一番だよね。うん。
Great to hear. Well, it's good when the life is going well.
ま、とにもかくにも賑やかになるのはいいことだよ。
Well, back to what we were
僕は
talking
全然
about.
構わない。
Von
歓
the
迎するよ。
mayor, I say, we have got no objections against you staying here. You're more than welcome. Wait, what?
部屋の案内だ
I
と
will
かは
have
ユーマ
Yuma
くん
Kun
に頼んでね。
show you to your room.
好き。
ありがとうございます。急な話なのに感
Thank
謝
you
し
very
ます。
much. I know this is all a little abrupt, so I'm really grateful to have your permission. Once again, thank you.
まあ、ともかく今日からみおちゃんもここに住
Well,
むん
long
だ。
story short, this means you're part of the family now.
は
Yeah.
お掃
Pretty
除と
good at
か
household
食事の準備
chores,
とか
like cleaning,
そういう
cooking,
家
and
事
things
全
like
般も
that.
得
So
意ですので、
please don't hesitate to
何でも言い
put me
つけて
at
くだ
use
さい。
and she's taking a very kind of good job. Yeah.
私の給仕と
I
してのアイ
will
デンティテ
pursue
ィ
my
を
position as the isn't mate.
ですか？
これは
Boy,
久
it
しぶ
will
りに
show
寮内
you.
も明るくなるな。
I'm around here now.
新人さんも増えることだし、
Have been
本
getting
当にい
new
いことだ。
resident after new resident. Today's definitely been a good day. Being nonchalant smile, he puts the registration form he had received from Mio into his sleeve without even checking it. If your son is fine with it, then I obviously won't voice any sort of objections. Still, what made you decide to live here all of a sudden? Is it because of us, like? I mean, she wants us to go to the school like every day without skipping on the lessons like and wake us up early and so on. But regardless, that doesn't change the fact that I'm more than a little confused by Mio's actions.
なんでって、
What made me well? It's
あれよ、あ
you
れ
know
なの
what?
よ。
She's been intentionally evasive. I think I know. What do you mean?
だって
Do I have to
あれ
explain?
でし
You know, David
ょ？ユーマ
girl, she spends a
こんな
bunch
の
of
が
time
きっ
here
と
with you,
あんたと
doesn't she?
一緒にいるわけでしょ？
The childhood friend strikes back. Oh? I follow Muse, Gaze, and Shikana. The big girl, yeah.
なんなんですか？
Why saying
ユー
here?
マさんまでひどいです。
How could you? Sorry. Didn't mean to.
そんなわけだ
Well,
か
so
ら、
yeah.
ユーマ、
That's the gist of things.
これから
I
よろ
guess
しくお願い
we'll be
ね。
spending a little more time together from now on, Yuma.
そんなわけってどんなわけなんですか？
The gist,
私
what
は
the
全
gist?
然よくわかり
None
ま
of
せん
that
けれ
makes
ど。
any sense to me. I even any place to say that, Kana? But still.
で
Your reasons
も、
are
とにか
just
く
vague.
理由が不透明っていうか、
I want to
も
hear
っとちゃ
something
ん
more
とした理由
clear.
を述べてくださいっていうか。だって、
What do you want? Milton throws a glance in my direction.
なんだか
I
お
don't
かしなことに
what
で
any
もなっ
funny
たら
business going on here?
よったし。
I mean, she has made a good point with what's just happening before before she got here. He was gradually trails off. Funny business? What do you mean?
それは
Come on. You know what?
もしかして
I
嫉
think
妬して
now
るんです
it's
か？
just for a
私たち
relationship,
の
are you?
こと。
とにかくよ
But yeah,
ろしく
I
ね。
guess we'll be
言
seeing
う
each
な。
other more often now, Yuma.
また無視するし。
Ignore it again.
なんですかこの人は。
What is this girl's problem?
うん、
Yeah,
いいね。
this is what I like to see.
これは本当に賑やかになりそうだ。
So,
というわけで
there
ユ
you
ーマ
go,
君、
Yuma-kun.
これから先の
Leave
こと
this in
は
your hands.
よろしく頼んだよ。
I kind of feel like you just passed me the bucket. That was it's a loud sound, to be honest. I don't know, the doorbell rings. Who is that? It has been a visitor after visitor today.
うん、
Ah,
多分
that's
新人
probably
さんだ。
a new resident.
思っていたよりも早かったな。
Wasn't expecting another one. Wasn't expecting them this early. Huh? They just told with her in front of her room, and she left to go somewhere. I'm fairly sure she said she had to go to work. Alright, I tried to give her the rent money back, but she wouldn't budge. I took out the envelope I had failed to return and handed it to the manager.
そうか。やっぱりダメだったか。こ
Hmm.
いつは弱ったな。
Now what we will do? Ah,
Anto,
no. I was
いや
talking
いや
about her.
そうじゃない。
So I was right about this girl he is talking about being another girl, like not Tsukasa.
あの子とは
We
別の
have
生徒が
another
今
student
日から入寮する
who
こ
is
とになって
scheduled
る
to
ん
be
だ。
moving into this dorm
新
today.
人さんも増えるし、と、さっき言ったろ？
I didn't mention it's a pop line of new residents at this point. Just I didn't mention it a few minutes ago. Huh?
だから多分その子
So yeah, that's probably a
よかった
visitor at the door.
道に迷わずちゃんと来れたみたいだ。ユー
I'm
マくん、
glad he
開けて
managed
やってくれないか
to
な。
find the place without getting lost. Is it Ayumu? Would you mind answering the door for me, Yuma-kun? Another new resident? Yeah, we really getting a lot. I do some structure to open the door, and the person I find standing there is none other than...
どうも、
Hello,
はじめまして。
nice to meet you. My name is Chinosa
今
Ayumu,
日から
and
お世話
I'll
に
be
なり
living
ます
here from today onward.
一ノ瀬歩と申
You're
し
the
ま
guy
す。
who danced with him today. Ah,
君は
you're the guy
今
who
日の
danced with him
転
today.
校生。
I he's repeating us. That's the student Ichinosa Yuma. That's my words in response. Then raises his hand hat.
君は
You're Kanoe Yuma.
加上優馬。
Yeah, I'm that Kanoe Yuma. The one who sits next to you in the class. There's a wry smile on my face. The way it also just feels oddly comical to me. So you are the new resident I was told about?
うん、
Hmm? Because we become classmates and sit buddies too, and now we meet again here. Maybe this is fate at work.
縁がある。
Fate, yeah, so anyway, I think I said it earlier, but I hope we can be friends.
握手。
A handshake? No, a handshake. Only do that the very first time you meet someone. I only understand it on an intuitive level, but I feel like I know how to talk and interact with him. Assuming Shinku was right and he is similar to how I was as a kid.
お客様はどなただったんです
Who
か？
was our visitor, Yuma-san? Kinda pokes your heart out from behind my back.
どう
Ah,
も、
greetings. That's a quick bow.
今日から
I'm going to be
今日からここに
I'm
お
going
世
to
話
be
になり
living
ま
here.
す。
My name is Ichinosa Yuma.
一ノ瀬歩です。
ああ、
Yeah,
待っていたよ。
I've been waiting for you.
ちゃんと迷わずに来れ
Look
たみ
like
たい
you
だね。
found your way here without any trouble.
はい。
Yes.
君の部屋は
Your room is
2階
room
の 203 号
203
室だ。
on the second floor.
さ
I
て
can、help you carry
荷
your
物を
bags
運ぶのを
if
手
you
伝お
need
う。
some help.
と、
Hmm.
はって、荷
Where are
物
your
はどこだ
things?
い？
特に荷物は
I didn't bring anything with
ありません。
me besides my
学
school
生
bag.
カバンだけです。
Why?
カバンだけ？
Just your school bag? Doesn't he does he have I'm just cut me off guard with this like what the hell? Why he only has a school bag with him?
はい。
Yes.
布団も着替えも
No bathing, no
何も持っ
clothing,
てきていないのかい？
nothing.
はい。
Yes. The answer isn't a humor, not so firmly.
そうです。
That's right.
木の実木のままやっ
Well,
て
you
きた
really
という
did
具合
come here
だな。
with nothing but the clothes
まるでどこか
on
か
your
ら逃げ
back.
てきたみたいだ。
Unless makes me think you're some sort of runaway or something. Is that
こ
the
れはど
problem?
うするべきか。
Should we sound phones? See, I'm in on what to do.
よし、わかった。
Alright, I have an
それじゃ
idea.
あ
To
使い
find
古
this
してよか
older
ったら
stuff, how
家
about
具
I
の
lend
一式
you
を僕が
most
貸そ
of
う
the
か。
furniture?
家具を
You will lend me furniture?
どれもあまり上等なもので
The
はない
nothing
け
to
れど、
fancy your paycheck.
だけど
But
まあ
well,
それでも
if you want
何
something
も
is
ないよ
better
りか
than
はマシだ
nothing,
と思う
so
のだけれど、
how does that sound?
でも
But
もしかして
are you
使い
the
慣れ
type
な
of
い
person
枕で
who
は
can't
眠れない
sleep on a bed
と
that
かあ
they
る
are
のかな。
not accustomed to?
いいえ、
No,
そんなことはない
That
です
isn't the problem. I'm just
だけど
it's gonna say that like he's not worth it. This person is a bit strained. You don't need to feel reserved. That's why you're hesitating. Huh? I'm actually pretty good at reading people who don't outwardly express their emotions. It ultimately depends on the person, but I have experience dealing with those type of people since she could. It's kind of like that herself. No one is using this piece of furniture right now, right, Sugar-san?
その通り。
Nope. They're
もう
just
誰
sitting
も
around
使わないものなん
collecting
だ。
dust now. And if
使う
no
者
one
がいな
takes
けれ
them,
ば、
they'll be
あとはどこかの施設で
incinerated at some
焼
bulk
却処分
garbage
されるだ
site.
けの代物だよ。
だけど
I'm not very
何
comfortable.
もかも
When
全部
so
を貸
many
して
things
もら
are
うと
given
い
to
う
me
の
for
は
free.
ちょっと
He hands his heart embarrassed. I have a feeling he isn't used to being recipient of other people's generosity.
家具はなくても生
I
きて
didn't
いく
bring
に
any
は支障
furniture
がない
along
と
with me. Because
So
I
what
thought
then?
that not having furniture wouldn't
だから
inconvenience
何も
me in any way.
持ってこなかったんです。それなのに
So it feels wrong for me to take
僕の勝手で
from you
迷惑を
because
か
of
け
my
るな
own
んてことは
conscious decision.
それはいけないな。
That won't do.
いけない。
How so?
人間は人
People
間らしい
must
生
lead
活を
a
しな
life
ければ
with
いけない。
vision for human.
そういう決まり
In
が
our
あるんだ。
society, that's the rule of sorts.
人間
Befitting of a
Yes,
human?
そんなわけだからユーマくん、倉庫に収めて
Well,
ある家具を引っ
there
張
you
り出
have
す
it.
手伝いをしてく
Could
れ
I
ない
get
か
you
な。
to come help me get the furniture out of the storm, Yumakon? Sure thing. I know it. We're carrying them to the room 203, right? Oh, that case I will gladly help
お手伝い
to.
します。
Is room
203
203?
号室の装置はもう
Also
終
been
わって
cleaned?
るんですか？まだなら
If not, then we'll make it all nice and squeaky
お
clean
二人が家
while
具
you're
を運んで
busy
くる間に
holding the furniture.
そうだね。
I did properly
一応
clean
昨
it
晩に一通りはやっといた
all
つもり
last
だ
night,
けど、
but if
よかった
you're
ら
up
もう一度
to the task,
どこか
could
汚
ask
れ
you
た
to
とこ
give
ろ
it
がないか
another
ざっと
look
確
through to
認を
make
してみ
sure
て
I
くれ
didn't
る
miss any spots. Sure. I will do just that. Kinda excitedly trots off toward the staircase.
それじゃ
Alright,
あ私は夕飯の準備をしておくわ
I'll go ahead and get started
厨
on
房
the
をお
dinner.
借りしてもい
In
い
that
です
case,
か
you don't mind if I use the kitchen, do you?
ああ、好きに使ってくれて構わないよ。
Of course not. Feel free to use it like it's yours.
ちなみに君の部屋は
By the way,
1階の102号室だ。
room 102.
あれ
Oh,
君の荷物は
where are your things?
見る限り
What I can
君も
see,
カバンしか持って
you
い
only
な
got
いようだ
bags
けど、
with you as well.
もしかして君も木の実
Are you
その
copying
ままと
our
いう
new
具合な
friend
のか
here
な。
and moving in without any of your belongings too?
いい
No, not
え今日は
exactly.
着替えくら
Only
いし
brought
か持っ
along
て
a
きて
few
いま
changes
せん
for
が
clothes and
来
other
週
minor
あたりに
necessities
必
today.
要な荷物を
Upon
まとめて
getting
運
the
ぼう
rest
か
of
と
my
思っ
stuff
てま
up,
す
here's some time next week.
なるほど。
Fair enough.
だけど布団がないぞ。
You don't have a
寝
bedding,
るのは
do
ど
you?
うするんだい。
Where will you sleep?
それは
Well,
ああ、そうか。
went right over my heart. He taps his fist on his palm as he has a stroke of insight.
聞くだけ野暮というものだったね。
Bit
昔
of
からそう
an
いう仲だもん
insensitive
な。
question on my
君
part.
たちは。
It always has been particularly close. Haven't you? Huh? What do you mean?
分かってるよ。
No need to
今日は
hide it. You'll be
ユーマくんのアパ
sleeping
ート
with
で一緒に寝る
Yumakun
んだ
at
ね。
his apartment tonight, won't you?
違います
Of course not. Mia stumps off to the kitchen with the base steps.
あれ、おかしいな。
Goodness, that's strange.
場を和ま
This
せよう
man
と思ったんだけ
lightened
れ
the
ど、
mood with a little joke.
余計なことを言ってしまったな。
Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. He scratches his heart, awkwardly muttering under his breath. Jeremy, I didn't expect you to get so upset.
後でフォローしておいてくれないかな。
Could you please
ユーマ
apologize to her for me? When the next see her, Yumakon. Why me?
まあ、そう言わず
Come
頼む
on.
よ。 そう
Just help me out
それ
here.
じゃあ始めようか。
Well, we have
夕
spent
飯ま
enough
でに
time
は
talking.
すべての作業を終わらせ
What
よ
do
う
you。say we get started? Let's try to get it all up there before dinner. Didn't you have to work to do over there?
うん、大丈
Oh,
夫
nothing to worry
だ。
about.
もうほとん
I
どの
already
仕事は
finished
済ま
up
せてしまっ
the
てある
good
からね。
majority of it.
あと
Only
は
thing left is
式を飛ば
to
すだけなんだ。
send out the siblings.
よーし。
Alright,
よくわかんないけど、
completely out of the
私
loop
だって手
here.
伝っちゃうぞ。
But time to buckle down and get some work done. She starts flexing her arms.
重たい荷物もどんと
Kevin
こいだ
lifting
よ。
is walk in the park for me. Oh, that's a storm must be coming in.
なんか言った
I said something. The biggest lazy bones in the world are volunteering to help. Yeah, what awaits us must be much more deadly than a simple storm.
ほほう。よく言った。世界の終わりが来る前に個人的な天変地異をお見舞いしてやろうじゃないか。
Oh, you've got some balls saying that to me, mister. I'll hit you with the nicest calamity imaginable. She firmly grasps my face with one of her hands and then... what are you doing? Grip of death, if ever there was one. And that's how we died, like. The bad ending. Your fingers dig into my temples. You're crushing my heart. The pain is undescribable.
ちなみに、
By the way,
私の握力は
my
100
hand
キロ
grip
以
was
上だから
reckless. Yo, that's a lot. My hand grip strength is over 100 kilos. You're not human.
うん。
Well, at
と
any
にも
rate,
かくにも
this place is your
卒業
home
するまで
from
どうぞ
today
よろし
onwards,
く、アイルカ。
Ayumu-kun.
今
We're
日から
glad to
ここ
have
が
you
君の
until
家だ。
graduation. Thank you? Is that what he is saying? He muttering something too softly for us to hear.
あと
Yeah, it's arigato, like.
なんか
You
言
say
った
something there,
新入生
new kid?
はい
Yes.
この世はとて
This
も
world is full of such
Please don't
wonderful
worry.
kind people. So he is not from this world. Is he? Isn't he? He nods deeply then says,
ありがとう
"Oh, that's a nice smile. Thank you."
笑
Ah,
っ
you
た
got a smile out of him. Ichino-sayuma lips performed a very fine smile. Hopefully that smile marks the first step in his journey toward making what marking? Making friends. And there is another transition. And we're probably nearing the end of the chapter 4. Presently, I'm in today's diary entry together with Shinko. Today, let's see, I met a girl who lives in room 201 for the first time. I read the words on the page in front of me. Alright, that should do. that should do it. Way more than that happens.
完成じゃない
No, it will not.
だから
How
言
many
ってる
times
だ
have
ろ
I told you this by
一
now?
行だけじゃ日記とは呼ばないんだって
This tiny sentence doesn't count as a diary entry. We'll never get good at this.
まったく
She is a real handful
しょうがないな。
sometimes. Today we have Minami Kana transferring to your school. For some
南かな
reason,
が転
whatever
入
it
して
may
き
be,
た
she was
ど
placed
う
in
し
a
て
class
か
adjacent to
隣のクラ
yours.
スに
Yeah, that's right. My class also got a transfer student too. His name was Crap. What was it again? Ichino Sayumu. That was his name.
一ノ瀬歩む
Ichino Sayumu. Yeah, Ichino Sayumu. Thanks. It doesn't just end there. He also moved into Arashiyama Hall. Once again, I end up writing the entry with Shinko's help. On a different note,
なんだどうした
what is it? Didn't you say, you will not sit on my lap anymore?
覚えてない
I don't remember saying that. Really?
ユーマの健忘症が
Maybe
移っ
I
たんだ
finally caught
き
your
っと。
forgetfulness.
いいからさっさ
Stop
と書
getting
く。
sidetracked.
日付が変わっちゃうだろ。
The day is about to
今日
end,
の分の
so
日記が
if you waste too
昨
much
日の
time,
分の日
then
記
it
にな
will
って
become
しまうよ。
tomorrow's sentry. I know. I assume falling out what falling out? I assume filling out the entry. Other than that, me also moved in. Though I still don't understand why.
そうだな。
Yeah, that
そう
also
いうこと
happened.
もあった。どうした？
What is
手
the
が止ま
matter?
ってる。
You have stopped writing. I don't know, it just struck me as a little odd. How quickly she got the papers and all that ready. I mean, would she really be able to convince your parents that easily?
気にかかる？
Is it bugging you? Just a wee bit.
それは
Is that an
幼馴染としての縁という
unless
か、
feelings you can
そうい
simply
った
tell
もの
because
から来る予
you
感。
are spanning a
のようなも
relationship
の
with
だ
your
ったりするの
childhood
か？
friends? Good question. I don't really know myself, but I'm planning to ask you again about her reasons. Maybe she will actually tell me though.
そうだな。
Right,
それが
that
いい
would
よ。
be a wise thing to do. Other than that, there was also the whole thing with room 201. 201's new resident. The school accident.
どうした？
What's on?
また何
Then
か気に
there's
かかる
something
ことでもある
bothering
の
you.
か？
Crap, I can't quite recall the new girl's name. It's Tomine Tsukasa.
は？
What again?
またか？
That been a minute
さ
ago.
っき一ノ瀬歩夢の名前も出てこなかったじゃないか。
Yuma,
大丈夫なのか？
are you alright? I don't honestly know. I clutched my heart in an effort to finish to get some my fragmented memories before they can disappear. So it really getting worse and worse. Nothing. I can't remember it at all. This is seriously bad.
つかさ、
Tsukasa.
遠峰
Tomine
つかさ、
Tsukasa. That's the name of
201号室の
new resident who
新人
lives
さん
in
の名前だ。
room 201. Yeah, Tsukasa. I wrote down the name Shinku gave me the diary. Phew. Don't think I have the names in my head again. I would have been screwed if I had to say to her the next time we met. Sorry, could you remind me what your name is? I forgot. Same goes for the transfer student as well. That'd be terribly rude. Well, admittedly, it's still not much better since I actually did forget their names.
心配だな。
I'm worried. Yeah, our condition is getting progressively worse as it goes on. I'm worried. Worried about what?
ユーマの
I
物
feel like
忘れ
your
が最近
memory problems
ひどくなってきているような気がするから。
really?
新人2
This
人の名
kind of
前のいい
incident
証
with
拠。
two new residents' names
私が覚えていたこと
sure
なの
has
に、
solid indicator
ユー
for
マはまるで
that.
思い出せなかった。これは
Really
ちょ
getting
っと
worse at that.
変じゃないか？
You've been keeping the track of the things that happened at the very same day we jotting down in the diary. Although I still knew the names, I couldn't recall them at all. Don't you find that a bit odd? Is it? I try to sort out the chaos in my head as the best as I can. Everything should be fine. Just coincidence, nothing more. I just happen to have an unlucky streak. Think of not being able to recall certain stuff.
そうかな。そうだといいんだけど。
I'm a bit unsure about that, but honestly, I hope you're right. Well, now that I have recalled their names, my mind feels a lot clearer. A close shot at the diary on that note. I think I will keep the sack for today.
Huh?
What? What do you mean, what?
もう眠るの
You're
か？
already heading to the bed? Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
いつもよりだいぶ
This much earlier
寝
than
る時
usual
間
for
に
you.
は早いじゃないか。
Is it really? It's about my normal bedtime.
早いよ。
No,
30
it's
分も
not.
早い。
Let's go to bed 30 minutes later. Does that even count?
ユウさ、
Yes, it does.
少なくともいつもとは違うよ。
Where are you going with all this, Sashenko?
もう少し。
All I'm asking for... Yeah?
もう少
All
し
I'm asking for is you to talk
私
with
の
me a
話
tiny
に
bit
付き合って
longer.
くれてもいいじゃないかって思う。
You wanna talk? About what?
そんなこと
That
聞
came
く
off
か
as
な普通。
so as I mean. Even if I don't understand why, I can tell that she is feeling a little saddened. Her face is always expressionless for the most part, but I can still easily read her feelings. Not in all cases though, of course.
ふてくされるから
It puts
私
me in a bad mood. Well, what I'm supposed to do? You and I are together 24/7, so there's really much for us to talk about.
なんだよそれは。
Whoa!
まるで
What
も
that
う
supposed to
私と
mean?
話をするのが
You
飽き
might
てし
sound
まった
like
み
you're
たいな言い
bored
方じゃ
and
ない
tired of
か。
talking with me. Sorry, I didn't intend to come off like that.
私はユーマと違って
Need to remind you,
ユーマとしか
I
話す
don't
相
have
手がいないんだ
anyone
よ。
but you to talk to.
私だって
Sometimes
誰
I
かと
just
満
want to
足す
sit
る
and
まで
talk
話し
with
たいって
someone for a
そんな
good
気持ちに
while.
なることくらい
It
あ
really
る。
hurt you to do me a little
付き合ってくれたって
favor
いい
this
じゃない
one
か。
time. Oh, okay. I can definitely understand where she's coming from. Alright, let's talk, Shinko. Any topic in particular you have in mind?
Huh?
Hmm? Enough for talk though. Please, I'm already getting cravings now, and that doesn't need to get worse. Once I give in to temptation and indulge in a little late night snack, the appearance is a flop. Nobody likes flop, right? Other than that, though, I will talk about anything. Yeah, this is why I like you.
だから好きだぞユーマ。
This is why I like you, man. You don't have to proceed to talk until late in the night. Strangely enough, there were no lulls in our conversations, and that's about the only way I can describe it. Strange. Weird, isn't it? We're basically together 24/7, yet we can just talk to each other about for days on. And it seems like
私は話のネタは尽きないから
I have an infinite supply
い
of
く
things
ら
I
で
can
も
talk
話してい
about.
られる。
That's why our conversation never dull. An infinite supply?
そうだよ。
That's right.
なんせ一日中ユーマが誰かと話をするのを
Remember,
ただ隣で
I
見
miss
て
you
いな
all
いといけ
throughout
ない
your
んだ
day.
か
I have to watch you talk
ら
to
そ
other
ういうの
people.
はなんだかちょっと
Knowing
も
that
や
I
っと
can't
するんだ
interject,
胸のあたりが。
that's a bit of an uncomfortable feeling. Oh, I never knew that. I thought I have a yawn, but I could see how it would be if you indulge in it. Like, you should just simply start watching him talk to the others and for most of the day. Sorry, I'm about to nod off.
そうか。
Oh, okay.
ご
So
め
I
ん
kept
ね
you up this
こ
late
んな
this
夜
night.
遅くまで付き合わせてしまったりして。
Nah, it's okay. Honestly, other than an apology, I think it would make me much happier. I said that hoping to tease you was embarrassing, embarrass you a little bit, but
ありがとう。
thank you. Huh?
ありがとう。
Thank you, Yuma. She smiles warmly at me. Then she softly leans back against me and peers up at my face. Whoa, you didn't have any trouble expressing your feelings, Shinko.
もちろん
Of course not.
私は正直
Frankness and honesty are my
そ
selling
れが
points.
私の売りだ。
That's a good selling point. Is that something you learned from? Is that something you learned from the course of your previous life?
そういうこと
Yes, that's what my
半分しかない私の記憶がそうであるようにって物語ってるんだ。
I see.
あ
Hmm? I feel a
So
sort of
now,
a prickling pain in my chest when I look at that modest smile of yours. I should be entirely used to seeing your face, so why? Not quite understand what I hated this feeling. Alright, good night, Shinko. See you in the morning.
あ、
Hmm.
おやすみユーマ。
Good night, Yuma.
お前の明日
Hope
が
that your
今日
tomorrow
よ
is
りも
filled
ずっ
with
と
infinitely more
楽し
joy
い
and
ことで
fun
溢れ
than
ているよう
today
に
ever
と
was.
祈ってるよ。
Soon after I began to dream, it was a memory of a day from the distant past. And it's,
本当に覚えてないの？私のこと。
and it's me again. Hey, do you not remember me? It's probably the continuation of that dream we had before. Hey, do you not remember me? Her name was Kisaragi Mio, and apparently she was my childhood friend. She's that apparently here sounds a bit sad. And concerning if you ask me. Sorry, based on appearance, she seemed to be around the same age as I was.
本当に？
Really? Don't remember anything about me at
覚えて
all?
ないの？
You're not lying, are you?
嘘じゃなく
It's
て。
true. I'm not lying, I swear. Passion was urgent. I chased after the girl who had come to my door and ultimately ran off in tears. I caught up with the girl soon thereafter, and we wound up talking while walking the streets of the town together. I had never imagined that my first venture into the world beyond that room would be for a reason like that. To that boy back then, everything was new and unfamiliar. I had never seen this town before.
本当に覚えて
So
な
you
い
don't
んだ。
really don't remember
私
anything?
がこの2週
None
間
of the
くらい
stuff
の
that I
間、
told you over this
ユーマ
past
に
2
話
weeks?
したことも全部。
No. I checked my heart. I don't remember you or anything else. I don't even know who I am. I just opened my eyes and was there in that room. I was unable to recall anything regarding my life before that. Before that day. Not even the tiniest of details. I have no memories.
そう。
Oh, you really don't.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Sorry.
どうして謝
How
る
come
の？
you not apologizing? I could have forgotten something really important. When I think of the possibility that I feel a bit bad. That doesn't just apply to my memories of you. Maybe every single thing that I forgot was incredibly important in some way. If you don't mind, could you tell me about myself? It seems like you know things about my own self that I don't even know. I can't make any promises, but I will try my best to not forget what you tell me this time.
いい。
Please,
いいの。
bring
そ
that
の
up
話
again.
は
I don't
も
want to
う
talk
いい。
about that anymore.
だけどね。
I'm
今
going
度
to talk
は
about
別の
something else
話をするよ。
instead. What is that?
何も知らない
You
ユ
don't
ーマ
know
に
anything
教
at all,
えてあ
right?
げる。
I will tell you anything. Whatever
私
you
の
want
こ
to
と、
know, just ask
この
her.
町のこ
I'll
と、
tell you about me, about this
何も
town,
わ
and
から
all
ない
sorts
でし
of
ょ？
other things.
何でも聞いて。教えてあげるから。
Thank you. I asked Mio a myriad of different questions and she explained it to me a myriad of different things. The name of this town was Kazatsugahama. It was a rural town with rapidly declining population. Kisaragi Mio lived on the outskirts of this town. Supposedly our occupancy began around 1 month ago. But no matter how much I pressed her for the answer, she would never say how she and I had first met.
何？
What's on?
うま
You're
そう
kind
な
of
顔
worrying.
してる。
Maybe childhood friends if we've only known each other for a month.
いいの。
Yeah,
これからずっ
we'll
と
always be friends,
私
so
とユーマは
someday
友
we are
達
going to
だ
become
も
a
ん。
childhood friends,
だ
real
から
childhood
いつか
friends.
は幼馴染になるの。
And we did become a childhood friends with you. What do you mean?
そう。
I'm putting
関
a
係性を
guarantee
先取りするん
on
だよ。
our future relationship. She spoke that confusing line with a beaming smile on her face.
運命とか
I
神様
proclaimed
と
to
か
fate
に宣言する
that
の。
whoever is up there in
私
charge,
たちは幼馴染になりますって。
even I, you and me are going to become childhood friends. What if we get into an argument next week and never see each other again?
そんなことはしないの。絶対に。
That won't happen ever. Because you put a guarantee on our future relationship?
そういうこと。
Exactly. I was still just as confused. You brought me lunch every day. Every single day, over the course of that month. Held up at the porch, she had thrown at me earlier for you to see. I said we were the lunch boxes. Most likely one for myself and one for her. Yeah, I haven't missed a single day.
あなたには
I felt bad since it didn't look you had the dad or mama to fix your lunch, and I also needed to thank you for saving me.
私のことを助けてくれたお礼だもの。
You wanted to thank me?
そう、お礼。お腹すくでしょ、
I bet you're hungry right now, aren't you? I don't know. I can't tell. We hopped up onto the sea wall, sat side by side, and ate lunch while staring out at the vast blue sea before us.
ねえユーマ、
Hey, Yuma. Hmm?
水平線の
There are two horizon lines, one made by the ocean and one made by the sky. Which one of those do you think is more prominent? I don't know. I would have to go there and see. I just had to do some
ユーマ
minutes.
と
Look
話
at
が合
this.
わない。
I totally misunderstood what I just said. Maybe must a bit suddenly.
想像力が
Where's
足り
your
ない。
imagination? Sorry, I guess. But even I was the horizon, I couldn't possibly hope to give her the kind of answer she was seeking without a clear definition of what constitutes both ocean and the sky. Dang, it's like we completely forgot about even the basic concepts about the things around us. I continue eating the meal's lunch. It's really good.
本
You mean it? I know that.
当？よかった。
Boy, I'm glad to hear that. Was
ユ
it
ーマ
wet?
はいつも一
But
日
you
中
were
飯
super
ばか
picky
り食
eater.
べて何も食べな
What
い
are
か
you
ら
doing?
好き嫌いが多い
The
の
day in
かなって
and they're out
心
to
配し
say
て
it.
たの
You
よ。
never eat anything. I don't eat.
うん。
No, but
私
that's
がお
been
弁当
your
を持って
lunch.
いかない
We'll
と
just keep.
食事を
You
取ら
know
ない
what
の。
they say? If you want to
一
be
日
healthy,
3食
you have to eat
ちゃん
3 meals
と食べ
in
な
a
いと
day.
体に悪いよ。
I have to?
そうだよ。
Yeah, but you have to. Why you been this nice to me?
どうして？
How come you asking that? Well, from what you have told me, I don't exactly seem like the kind of a guy anyone would want to be to hang out to hang around. I'm pretty sure most people would just ignore a weirdo like me.
私が変に感
That
じる
was
か
words
どう
in my
かは
mouth.
私
I'm
が
the
決
one
め
who
ます
decides if I think you are weird or not. Okay,
面白いから
I bet you fun. Huh?
ユーマみたいな人
None
は
of the friends I
私の
have
友達の
anything
中
like
に
you.
はいないから
That's why I have so much fun
だから
talking to you.
面白いの。怒った？
Are you mad at me? Not really. She was in the process of throwing away the empty lunch boxes. I asked you something. Hey, so earlier you said something about you making me lunch as a thank you.
それは秘密。
Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about that. It's a secret.
何を教えて
I'm
も
definitely
す
not
ぐに
telling
忘
you.
れちゃうユーマに
Something like
絶対に
someone like you
内緒。
who just forgot everything I tell him anyway.
今日
Do you
私が
have
ユーマに
any
した
idea
説
how
明
many times I have given you
私が
the
何回
exact same
ユーマにしたか
explanation I
わか
gave
る？
you today? I shook my head and answered, no, I don't. What do you mean? How many times did you?
これくらい
This many times. So did we just went the blank state on you like so many times even back then? This many times. She spread out all the fingers on both of your hands and flashed them in front of me. 10 whole times?
違う
No, it was closer to
20
20.
回くらいだよ。
But you only have 10 fingers.
細かいことは
That's
気
not
にしない
important.
の。
The point I'm trying
とにか
to
く
make is
いっ
we
ぱい
have to tell you this stuff
なんだよ。
whole lot. Okay. According to me, every day when she would come to bring me my lunch, I would always one day ask you the exact same question. Who are you?
ユーマはね、
I think you lost
一
all
日
your
経ったら
memories
一
when the
日
day
前の
changes.
記憶がなくなっちゃうみたいなの。
Huh? What did that mean? It's true. It's a real hard time believing it to at first, but that's how things are.
でも
I've
ね
been with you this whole
それは
past
本
month, so I
当み
know.
たいなんだよ
So that's why I always ask
ずっ
you
とユー
where
マの
you
ことを
are.
見てた私が言うんだもんマジそう
Yeah,
だね
that's why.
本当に
You would always
あなた
squint
は
and
どこの
make
ど
this
なた
silly
様
and
です
confused
か
face
っていう
when
言葉
you
を
ask me
顔中に
very
貼り
nice
付
and
けて
politely.
礼儀正し
Why
く
you?
私に聞くんだよ君は誰
I sound like a really scammy guy.
みたいじゃな
Well,
くて
yeah, because
その通り
you
だ
are
よ
really scammy.
ひどいやつだよ
She puffed out her cheeks in indignation.
私がユーマと会ってからユーマはずっとそうなんだよ
You have always been this way ever since we met. Really? Always?
昨日まで
You'll
普
be
通に
talking
話し
like
てたのに
normal one day and
一日
then
経
I
って
go check on
部
you
屋
the
に
next
様子を
morning.
見に行くとも
You have forgotten
う
everything.
ユーマは
It's like
昨日
someone
までの
pressed
記憶
a
が
set
ないの
button inside your head or something.
誰かにそうして毎朝まるで別人になったみたいにユーマは私に
I
言う
will
の
go to your house every morning and it's like a different person answers the door every day and asks me, who are you?
そう
Yeah,
今
you're
のユ
different
ー
to
マ
Yuma
も
than
その別
Yuma
人の
from
一人なんだ
yesterday
よ
and the Yuma from before.
昨日までのユーマとは
Before
違
that.
う人
Whoa, really?
そうだよ
Yeah, really.
だって昨日は
Listen point to your
僕
tone of
じゃ
voice.
なくて
Was different yesterday than it is now.
この説明
This
だっ
is
て
another.
もう何回もしたんだから
So it's true that not even our personality remains the same. It's another one of those things I have had to explain to you countless times. Sorry, why was I seemingly imprisoned in this absurd, never-ending loop? It almost reminded me of the rotation of the Earth. Sunrise, sunset, memories gained, memories lost. Ad infinitum.
地球が自転する
Yours, rotation.
そういった細かい
Remember
知識というか
the
雑学と
activities
いう
of
か
Olivia or
そういうのを
miscellaneous
覚えてるん
knowledge
だな
but can't seem to remember
自分のことは
anything
まる
about
で知らないのに
yourself. It's really
不思
baffling.
議だよまったく
So how is that you know about the Earth's rotation cycle but don't know what horizon is? Your memory is seriously erratic. I heard you exasperated but yet gentle and soothing voice inside my heart. Well, that wasn't important. I had to focus on my childhood friend, Kisaragi-mio. Why is she so nice to me? Could I be heartless or at the very least attention every sense of the world? I couldn't help but feel a strong sense of gratitude toward this supposed childhood friend of mine, Kisaragi-mio. In truth, I had wanted to thank you instead of apologize. A very heartfelt, sincere thank you. But I was a bit too daunted to voice these words. Simply put, I was too shy to express my gratitude to you. That's the conclusionary effort 10 years later as I look back in retrospect on this day. Yeah, that was definitely it. And I keep zooming in. Just like that. At that time, I was too embarrassed. That's why the boy I was then was never able, okay, I need to stop this now. Able to properly thank Camille.
本当に悪いと思ってるならもう私のことを
You
こ
need
れ
to
からは
forget
忘れ
about
たり
it,
しない
and
こと
don't forget about me anymore,
い
okay?
い
Sorry.
謝らないで
Don't apologize. All you got to do is
約
promise
束
me.
してくれ
Don't
たら
forget
いいの
me anymore.
忘れない
Just a short while prior, she'd been bawling her eyes out in rage at me, but now this was none of that. There was a yearning for forgiveness. I can't mad anymore. I tried to generally slip on the question. I had to ask who you are again today, so you had a good reason to be.
怒ってるけど
I am, but I'm not.
怒ってないよ
she answered me with a mixing aside between the two parts of her response.
怒ったって仕方
I
ない
mean,
も
there is
の
no point in me getting
Sa
all
suga ni
happy
nare
over it.
chatta.
Besides, she hadn't gotten used to it by now. After that, the two of us strolled through the town and chatted somewhat. There my old walking lies within this town. Time and time again, I found myself coming back to that surreal realization. I can only store one day worth of memories. Come tomorrow, I will no longer be me anymore. The mysterious sorceress who goes by the name of Mikado Shimiko, and the wondrous power that I have received from her. I'm absolutely have to fulfill her wish. As I can't forget about this kind-hearted childhood friend of mine. What did it all mean? None of it made any sense to me whatsoever. Maybe this was all just a nasty dream, and the real me was some person grinding his butt at this very moment. If that was true, nasty wouldn't even begin to describe the horrors of this dream. Is it frighteningly plausible to someone like me who had no identity, no any sense of herself? That brought upon a painful feeling of loneliness, within my stomach and chest to tighten and constrict almost as if someone was forcefully squeaking them. It'd be nice if I could at least have control over my own mental state. It's to be forgotten, it's not to be forgotten, it's deserving of attention, it's not deserving of attention. To the extent that you could consciously manage all those affirmation things with relative ease. It's designed with a lot of flaws. Hmm?
何
What did you say,
なんか
something?
言った
No. Just talking to myself. I finished shaking my head.
どう
So, you able to remember anything? After you have toured the town in its entirety, just me that, hopeful.
昨日まで
Do you
の
remember
私とのこ
anything
と
about me
思い出さ
from
ない
before today? I don't know. Nothing was coming to me. We walked by various places, one after the other, from the lighthouse to the beach to the shopping district and into the winter bins lying in the mountainside. You told me about all of them in great detail. However, the only impression I felt during the entirety of our trip was that I was stuck in some dangerous world. Everything my eyes saw, everything my skin felt, every sensational experience I had felt strangely foreign to me. That feeling never went away. Hey, Mio.
何
What is it? Do you think we will repeat all these conversations tomorrow? Am I gonna ask you who you are when you show up at my doorstep again? I thought of that instilled a fear within me. It was a prospect much more frightening than a current dilemma of not being able to remember anything. Is there nothing I can do? I really don't wanna forget about you. Huh? More precisely, I didn't want to forget about you, or Shirinku, or myself. I didn't want to forget any of the things I would have learned of that day. So that's how we probably started writing down the diary in the first place. I want to disappear. I want to stay who I am right now. Do you think I'm just asking for the impossible?
そんなこ
Of
と
course not. If what you told me is true, it will cease to be the same person I am right now when tomorrow comes. It might sound like an exaggeration to describe it this way, but to me it feels like I'm going to die tonight.
そうかもしれ
Yeah,
な
I
い
see what you
わ
mean. I don't want to die.
でも
Everything is
大丈夫だよ、
going to be alright, Yuma. Why is that?
たとえ
Even if
明日の
if
ユーマ
today
が
disappears
今
when
日のユーマ
tomorrow
と違
comes,
っても
will always exist
私
within
の
me.
中に今日のユーマがちゃんといるから
Oh, I will?
ここに
Right here. Is that she places a hand on her chest near her heart.
だから
So you don't
大丈夫だよ
go to work. So So you don't got to worry.
私は
I will always come visit you and talk to
今日
you
みたいに
every
付
day.
き合うよ
We'll keep explaining to you that you are the
ユーマに
person who is
何度でも
with
説
be
明
my
す
childhood
るよ
friends.
時々は
I can't guarantee
今みたい
I'll
に
cry from time to time, but
泣いちゃうかも
I'll
し
try
れ
to
ない
stay
けど
strong. Your facial expression at a faint smile surfaced. You keep changing, human. Little by little, day after day, so I know everything is going to be alright. I'm sure you will stop forgetting about yourself and about me someday. Hearing those genuine feelings of yours made me incredibly happy. It invoked a sense of relief within me. I knew it wasn't simple lip service on her part. She would always be with me. And hey there, whoever watches me right now. That and feel free to write the message in the chat. That only strengthened myself further. I want to stay where I am right now. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, forever.
ユーマ
Yuma? I don't wanna die. You really don't want
ど
to?
うしてんの
Yeah, absolutely not. She stopped in her tracks and began to ruminate. Mia?
それなら一つだけ
I think I might
方
know
法が
a
あ
way
る
to
かも
make
しれ
that
ない
happen.
よユーマ
Really? Is she gonna suggest him to start to die, like? Hmm?
これはね
Yes, this
クラスの
couple
男子
story
が
all
噂
the boys
し
in
てい
my
るよう
class
な
gossip
幼
about.
稚なお話だから
So I never really
私も
believed
信
in
じてんな
told that much. That's also why I never brought it up to you.
昨日までのユーマには話したことのない話だったんだけど
She lowered her voice through her lips near my ear like she was letting me in on a secret and said,
この町にはね魔女
This is a witch
が
that
住ん
lives
でいるん
in
だ
this
よ
town. Ah, so that's how probably we met Suzu. And we reached the end of the chapter 4. Yes, I'm finally done with like. So that was view after all, but like, I mean, yeah, I finally reached the end of this chapter 4, like, and like you said, it was a crazy long one. But also now I can see why you were talking me about like that I should invest my stocks into Mio. She's kind of growing on me, like it's all these flashbacks. Yeah, I like this chapter. It was maybe it's a bit a slower one, like, but I like this slow slice of life moments, like, yeah, I don't think they're bad, like, and this flashback in the end was also pretty nice. Yeah, sure, man. Like, good night, and I will see you tomorrow. And let's talk more tomorrow. Also, to everyone watching this, thank you for watching this, and see you the next time. Like, it's the chapter 5. Who knows how long that one will be.